why did Chloe push Jessica off the platform? Hello everyone, we are live of course. Hope everyone's doing well today. Question for Jessica as well. Why did you push Noah off the platform? Hello to Waluigi, hello to Chloe and Jessica. Of course, they're on the voice call today. Welcome into Rick. Hello to Troy. Welcome in. Welcome into Evie. Should be, of course. Get this on screen. I get the cat. Get the cat. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I've not got the application audio. Hang on, so you can hear everyone in the voice chat. Everyone. Start of stream. Hitch is right, of course. Let's see. Discord.
Test.
There you go. Now you should hear Jessica and Chloe now, of course, on the voice call today.
Yeah.
Then later on, you'll be hearing my friend Noah.
Yeah, we'll be hearing Noah shortly as well, because he's just gone for supper currently.
Is that a meme now? So Chloe pushing Jessica. It is, Rick. It is.
Yeah, it's a meme, Rick. Yeah, an ongoing meme.
Oh, for crying out loud, Harry! You already said
Got
it in
you,
the stream
Harry.
today. Practicing cheeky Monty Mole.
Oh yeah, Rick plays for Rick's Commander Corps. That's another Rick, Harry, of course. Yeah, we have Rick Chaos and we have Rick plays.
I might send the skaters to Nadia again, lol.
Today might be the day, Evie, of course. You never know. Maybe hopefully you can get others because we'll have 2 viewers today. Myself and TLL will be doing viewer lobbies today.
You might miss Chris in the chat, by the way, mate.
Yep. Hello. Is Chris there? Of course. Oh, so,
Yeah,
Yes,
there it is.
you said you might send the skaters to Nadia again.
Oh
LOL.
yes. Welcome in, Chris, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Potentially me and Chris might be doing a skate collab in the future, so do stay tuned for that. That's what he's referring to with that reference, of course, everyone.
We're going to have to talk about that, mate.
Yeah. Bit of a premiere there, of course.
Yeah, Chloe, did you see the question that
Nice
Troy
one, Harry.
has for you?
I was just about to read that, Jesse.
Now I need to get some batteries from my controller, so let's get those situated.
Right.
I haven't TLL.
Penny songs me, Troy.
My highest is silver and TLL, so this might be my first time getting gold. And 1 second chat whilst I get my batteries for this controller, because as of now they are currently dead, so give me a moment whilst I get the batteries for it, and then we'll be good to go.
May I? Harry said that they've loved this big run.
I'll be right back.
Right, it's doing a bit of sorting batteries.
Batteries out, yeah. I'll be back in a minute, folks.
Batteries sort, aren't you, mate? It's okay, Harry, about what you just said there to me, Is May gone AFK?
Cheeky Monty Mole in the cheeky chat.
I do like different songs, Troy. I think May's gone AFK again. Jesse, I think May might have gone AFK.
Yeah, he did.
I is back.
You're back.
Welcome back, matey.
Thank you, mates. Oh, 30th. That sounds good, Chris, definitely.
I dropped my phone. Yeah.
So that'll be on
Yeah, I dropped my phone.
So that'll be in
Slipped in my
two
hand.
weeks from now, of course. So that'll be in on a Tuesday, everyone. So Tuesday the 30th of October. Do stay tuned for a Skate 4 collab with me and Chris. Will be awesome.
Skate 4?
Yeah, so that's like a skateboarding game, Chloe.
Oh.
Me and Chris have been playing it off stream recently, haven't we, mate? Of course.
You'll have to show us, mate.
Yeah. Because this might be the first time some of you see the game, so. September, for Chris, of course. Thinking ahead, aren't we, mate? Yeah. So the 30th of September, of course, will be when we do the club, everyone.
Yeah. No, yeah, you might have made me just have a
yes,
another catch you man.
Yeah, not quite in October yet, everyone, of course. We'll be before October.
Got to go now. Bye, guys. Good luck getting gold. Also, don't forget to get your Google Polo.
Let's go, Harry.
Harry. Bye, Harry.
Can you read the comment the Choice just said about me, mate?
Glamrock's Prison from the Bailey Realm. Welcome, of course, Glamrock. We did well also today. Thank you for coming through. And Troy's asking Chloe what songs does she like. So, what songs do you like, Chloe? Of course.
I like any songs. You know me well, mate.
She likes Dua Lipa, Troy. Dua Lipa, I think Katy Perry as well. A lot of Disney songs, so of course Snow White being one of her all-time favourites. She loves the song Waiting on a Wish from the live action.
Yeah.
And I think I've also recently discovered that she loves to that as well. You know, that band, of course. She's actually going.
Why did Chloe put out the platform and platform?
If you'd like to share, Chloe, which song that you're going to do for me on your on Tuesday, of course, you're very welcome to.
Oh my God, Rule the Well. Can you explain what I said to you in DMs today, mate?
Yes, so Chloe's going to cover the song "Rule the World" by Take That, and she's going to dedicate it to me. Her way of saying thank you for all of the support that I've shown her, and absolutely she's welcome, of course, because she absolutely deserves it, because she's shown the exact same support my way. So naturally, you know how it is here, everyone. It goes two ways.
I appreciate you so much, mate.
Appreciate you too, mates. Appreciate you all, of course. You're all awesome.
Cheeky Monty Mole and the Cheeky Chat.
Let's see, so.
What am I saying that for, mate?
Set it in stone, so 30th of September, everyone, of course. That'll be a collab with me and Chris on Skate 4, so do look forward to it.
Troy's asking, have you played Problem on Just Dance Plus? I don't know who that he's referring to.
We have Troy, yeah. So me and Jessica played Problem and of course Kiss You by One Direction, and Problem then by Ariana Grande. Don't think I did TLL, to be honest. I still need to get around to doing that.
Chloe, I can't believe Mr. Knucklehead did a member stream. Yep, he did this afternoon. I was
I couldn't attend it because I was working on the podcast. Thank you to everyone who came through for the premiere, by the way. There will be another video coming up of mine and Chloe's reaction to Chris and Diane, so do stay tuned for that also.
Yeah, which I got emotional. You explain, mate, because I might have to come off soon to sort.
Yeah, so of course they were last year's winners of the show. Of course, man and Chloe's favourites, and actually the moment was very touching for us seeing them perform once again.
Yeah, and then I got really emotional, didn't I?
That's right, Evie. Yeah, Lego Party's coming out as well, isn't it? There's a lot of games coming out, of course. There's that coming. There's Sonic Cross World coming. And Chloe's catching up, everyone. And hey, Sonic Dude, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
Yeah, Sonic McCracken the Knucklebutt. Chloe Switch is Mr. Knucklehead. Yes, he is, Troy. Yes, he is.
Can confirm. That's well, let's go. I'm using the barrel. Let's go. On brand.
On brand thumbnail, right, mate? Eh?
Yeah. Thanks again to Chloe for making this awesome thumbnail, by the way, for the stream that you're seeing right now.
No problem. What's up? No problem. What's
Appreciate you, matey.
Yeah.
Currently, Jessica
Yeah,
and Nora playing Mario Kart, I believe.
Oh, for God's sake, Sonic, why are you calling me a knucklehead now? It's just said to me, Roto. He went, hey, Miss Chloe the knucklehead.
Get the chat on my tablet real quick as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Chloe, your laugh on this is amazing. Also, Chloe, cheeky monk tomorrow in the cheeky chat.
Yeah.
Troy, when you put Mr. Kid, I'm guessing Amazon Knucklehead. That's the nickname that Troy gives to Switch. Well, it originates from Chloe, of course. Chloe, Chloe started that chain reaction. Ever since Troy's got on board with it, of course. He finds it funny naturally, though. He knows it's just a joke, of course. Like everything here, it's all in good fun, of course. Because what do we love? We love our shenanigans, of course. Turn down the game as well, just so I can hear the voice call. Oh no. Oh, unlucky team, we give it a good try. We're only just starting, of course, right? Let's see.
Rob, I made 19 TikToks today.
Oh wow,
Let's
you have been busy, Comrade. Let's go. Literally, we were. Good attempt, team, of course. We'll get it the next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, Santa Cruz. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Cherry, of course. Yeah, she's probably busy, like Game Legend was saying. But yeah, I never see her though. She was there at the collab with TJ and AJ, and to explain what happened, why it got taken down. Thanks to Chloe for letting me know this, by the way. Of course, because she was the one who brought it to my attention in the first place. But what happened is my stream got copyrighted by a Japanese content creator, so I had to edit out the 2 minigames. And hi TP, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. Thank you for coming through, of course.
Troy, stop it!
Oh, and since Chloe's here and Jessica, because says she likes our song covers.
What?
Cheeky Pika likes our songs, Chloe, that we perform on stream. She likes to listen to them.
No, what?
Yeah.
What was that, eh?
Cheeky Pika says she likes our song covers, Chloe.
Oh, no way!
Yeah. And she says hey Chloe as well, of course.
Hiya, Tiki Pika.
Seriously, Sonic. So it got the visuals apparently were copyrighted, which is crazy. So Big Top Quiz and Granite Getaway were for some reason copyrighted by a big Japanese content creator. The exact same.
Which had it for that type of minigame too, mate.
The exact same issue that Switch Gaming had recently as well. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, honestly. So of course, unfortunately, we have to edit out 2 minigames, but
I was posted by Miss Guessing whether.
Jessica recommended that as well, really, and I thought the same because for the sake of 2 minigames, it didn't seem worth disputing it, really.
Jessie, what are you doing?
Probably locked in Mario Kart, or she might have to step away momentarily.
I don't know.
Honestly, Chris, yeah, it is. Literally, Chris, like, of course there was no audio from any other sources playing in that stream, of course, like, I can more or less get the Disney one, of course, because, Disney, but, with the last stream that happened, with my copyright strikes, due to the song covers, that I can get, really, of course, but This one not so much because it's literally just a regular Jamboree stream with no like song covers involved in it. So pretty wild. And you know why those two particular mini games? You know, literally have all the mini games because technically those aren't owned by those you know content creators. They're owned by Nintendo. So it's very strange because AJ and of course TJ were streaming it as well, and they had no issues on their side.
Right, a question from Troy.
Yes. No, no, Troy, you didn't. She's only joking when she says that, of course. Isn't that right, Chloe? We only asked that you space it out, Troy, because I will be honest. Chloe did reach out to me saying that she was uncomfortable with you constantly spamming it in the chat last stream, and of course she watches the replays, Troy. Like I say, so please do space out the joke, of course. Don't overdo it because that's the last thing I want is people feeling exhausted over it. Of course, we had to do the same thing with AJ last time because Jessica was getting tired of him constantly saying if you want to be cool. Like they're okay with it, Troy. It's just don't overdo it. It's what we ask, of course. Like don't overuse it.
I did what you told me to do to shout stop it.
Yeah, of course, because like Jessica was saying, whenever Jessica or like Chloe say give it a break, that's when naturally we need to, of course. Same with anyone in chat, really, of course. Like we want to make sure everyone's having a comfortable experience in the streams, so we just ask you to space it out more, Troy. Don't constantly spam it, of course.
Gotta be Kraken. Why you put that as out switch for?
Exactly, Gamrock, exactly. So you get it, of course. Yeah, exactly. Even I felt like AJ was doing it too much. He had nothing against him because he adhered to it. Once mentioned it, so he did like he didn't like challenge it or anything like that. He was totally fine. Of course, he stopped doing it right away when Jessica said to him. I was going to Demo as well, saying I can inform AJ if he's overdoing it. So, of course, actually, I know that wasn't his intention to, of course, annoy Jessica, I'm sure. And naturally, when we told him, he did put a stop to it because he was constantly saying if you want to be cool to her, like he was doing it every 2 minutes, literally. So, yeah, I don't think he realised the severity of it until, of course, Jessica mentioned it. So, she's okay with it, actually. You see me do it with Jessica all the time, and she's totally fine with it. But, of course, I'm spacing it out. I'm not doing it every 2 minutes, you know. I can talk to Jessica, you know, normally without having to, of course, bring up the joke every
Hey, Walter,
minute.
I know you because you're a moderator for TJ.
Hi, Walter. Welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Sounds like you're, of course, a supportive individual about what Chloe's saying there. Thank you for your support to TJ, of course. He's absolutely awesome. I think I've seen you there, Walter, honestly.
Wait, I'm absolutely shaking right now. I might have to come off soon to put phone on charge.
No worries, mate.
But,
no worries, Krista.
look what Troy just shout. Look what Troy just wrote.
She does, of course, Chloe. Chloe does like you, Troy. Of course, Troy, but she doesn't dislike you for it. She's just she only asks that you don't overdo it going forward. As of right now, Troy, Chloe's on good terms with you. It's just naturally in that moment she just didn't feel comfortable. It's all we're saying, Troy. But we know you didn't. We know you probably didn't mean to make it like make Chloe feel this way naturally. So you know. It's never intentional, even myself, like with you know, sometimes I have to, of course, limit the jokes as well, and we have been keeping that in place. I'll be honest, Troy, we've been doing it in all the live chats, and, you know, even like, we've had some viewers come to us saying that it's getting old, really, so we have been spacing it out since then.
Yeah.
We need to have that mixture of, like, having, like, regular conversations, so that can be, you know, how, you know, it can be as simple as how's the weather, you know, what you've been watching on, you know, the TV recently, what games are you looking forward to, you know, that sort of thing, you know. There's, of course, other topics we can cover, really. We don't want the chat just to be full of, like, ongoing jokes, of course, because, you know, it can get tiring naturally. even I started to feel like AJ was, you know, going too far with it really, but I know he didn't mean to, of course. He knows the ongoing tradition naturally. And like I say, he did adhere to it when we mentioned it. Just said they did take him, you know, give it a break, and that he did, of course. Exactly, Chris, exactly. You know all about that, of course. We've of course, gone over, haven't we, before today about, you know, over spacing out jokes. Yeah, exactly. So Chris knows exactly what I'm saying as well. Like, even we do the same. Like we're not going to mention Donkey Kong unless we see DK or there's an appropriate moment for it, of course. Like naturally, you know, as Glamrock's saying, it can get tiring, and of course Chris can, you know, totally confirm that as well for us. I'm not saying not to do it, of course, Troy. We're just saying space out. Troy says he's sorry, Chloe, of course. I'll do anything. Are you and Troy good, Chloe, of course? Chloe's still here. I'm sure she's fine naturally, with Troy, of course. Like, we know that wasn't your intention, and thank you for the lurk, of course, Chris. And right now, Walter, Jessica's, I think, AFK, and so met with Chloe, of course, so I'll let them know once they get back. I'm not hearing them on the voice right now, though. Discord do be disconnecting, though, I'll be honest. Discord's been very problematic the past couple of days. And you're all good, Krista, like I was just saying, of course. I did have to delay the stream slightly because I had to check on something in a Discord server. Let's just say a certain individual on the YouTube is currently like bothering like various content creators, so had to file a report to YouTube on that matter, of course. So I had to delay the stream whilst I was doing that naturally, so that's why it was slightly delayed today. So we've not long started, I'll be honest, Krista, so you're just in time really, though. What was this? Hi, Chloe, as well. Right, I see, Sonic. Yeah, she might not get the context behind it, of course. You might have to explain it to her, Sonic. Sometimes we will do that intentionally, though. Don't we, Chris? Do you remember when we did the eating Narnia on Fortnite, and then we had like two in the server say like they were like what? Like what we were. It can be quite funny sometimes, Sonic. But what we'll do really.
I'm back, by the way, matey.
Hi, Jessica. What's this hi to you, by the way? Walter's one of TJ's mods. What I was saying.
Yeah.
Naturally, we appreciate the mods as well, of course. And we're just saying to the chat to space out the jokes, of course, in regards to what happened to you yesterday and Chloe, of course. So we're just going over that pretty much.
Yeah.
Like Jessica would say, yeah, of course. It's not just take a breather in between, you know, the jokes. Isn't that right?
Yeah, like I had to say that to AJ.
That's what I was just
during
saying.
last night's
Yeah,
stream.
I was just going over that with him. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Troy. She's not saying not to say it, Troy. She's just saying don't say it like back to back, like space it out more. Is what we're always saying, Troy. We're not saying not to say it, of course, because even myself, I'll be honest, I am always saying those jokes to Jessica and Chloe off stream, but obviously I'm doing it not like constantly.
Like spacing it out. Like not constantly.
Like, you know, I can have like I said, I can have regular conversations with them, whether it be about a certain show or game or something. We're just saying to space it out really, of course, because you know we've had viewers even come through saying that, you know, it's getting old for them personally, so naturally we have to be mindful of everyone coming through.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, like I had to go eat dinner, so.
Exactly, Glamrock. You just never know, really. That's why you've got to really be mindful of a joke, really, and like, you know, someone's sensitivity level, and of course how it can, like you say, it can refer to something like up their past. You've got to be very careful, of course. That's why I'll always make sure with Chloe and Jessica. I even asked them off stream, you know, are you okay with those running jokes? And they've told me that they're fine with it, of course. So that's the only reason why they keep going.
Hi, George. Welcome in.
Welcome in, George. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. obviously, however they feel, really. I don't understand if they would want them to be like stopped, and obviously, if they did, I would only ask that you, of course, respect their wishes. But they've both told me that they're fine with it as long as, like I say, you space it out, don't overuse it, don't overdo it. Got you, Chloe. No worries, my friend. Apologies, I didn't see that, of course. You know how Splatoon is, with how crazy the waves get, of course. Thank you, my friend, for being part of the voice call today. And Troy's asking if you and him are still good, Chloe, of course, if you don't mind confirming that for him. He's saying he, not to say that you're joking anymore, but I was just saying to him that you're probably okay with, you know, doing it, just not to do it constantly, right?
Yeah, I don't like say it like a whole lot.
Every minute.
Like just
yeah, exactly.
space it out.
Thank you, Walter. If you're enjoying the stream, everyone, please be sure to leave a like. It's greatly appreciated. Exactly, Joy, exactly.
Of course, I just like the stream, so yeah.
Naturally, we want everyone to have, like, you know, a positive experience whilst they're here.
Yeah. We want everybody to have a good time. You don't need to make everybody feel like upset or anything.
Like, even now, of course, you can see that I'm not, you know, I've done the joke once and that's it. Like, ever since I'm just having a regular conversation with Jessica and Chloe, like, I'm not constantly bringing it up to them. Because even, you know, naturally, you've got to think how that would make you feel, Troy, of course. It's like you with this joke, like, if people keep saying it to you constantly, you know, it can start to get annoying, can't it, really, of course?
Yeah.
Like I was just saying, I felt like with AJ, it felt like it was getting to that point, really, so that's why I was, you know, going to reach out to Jessica about it. Obviously, yeah.
Exactly, George. Exactly.
Obviously, of course, he had here to AJ, so he stopped it once Jessica said to him, you know, give it a break. He did that here to it, of course.
Chloe's not happy right now, I think.
Oh. Got you, Chloe. Well, he's not, I don't think he's posted the joke since, right, Jessica? If you can confirm that for me, of course.
Yeah, like, Troy wasn't trying to make you upset, Chloe.
No, not at all, Chloe. I'm sure that wasn't his intention, of course. And he has been told, Chloe, he even said that he'll stop, if you want him to, he'll stop saying the joke. But of course, if we're still like keep it going naturally, it's like probably not really fair, is it though? Of course, to tell one person one thing and then we do another though. And naturally, Chloe, if you want that, and if you wanted the joke to go completely, that's totally fine. Like even off stream, we can just stop saying it, of course.
Yeah.
Same with Jessica's want to be cool. I would just happily stop it if she was not comfortable with it.
And of course, like I don't mind it, Rob. Like you don't need to stop it with that. Like
if you show me a friend, of
like
course.
it. I kind of like it, honestly. When I like you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I'm totally fine with it on my side. Like I find it funny when people call me Rob Goober or they'll say, "Why did I push it off the platform?" I find it funny, honestly. So I'm all good with my side because I know it's all banter, of course.
Please, like
yeah.
Like yeah.
Because there is truth to it. I do think Jessica is cool. So it is actually true though.
Yeah.
You are cool, matey, of course. Don't you forget it. You're all cool, of course, and never stop believing in yourself. And of course, matey, thank you for everything, honestly. I really do appreciate all of your support.
Yeah.
Exactly, Chris. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking, of course. If it's going to make Chris that way, because having a whole chat saying it as well, Chris, I think will get too much for anyone, really, of course. Naturally, Jessica's...
Yeah, George, Chloe is fine. She's just a little aggravated
by
with
Troy, yeah.
right now.
Of course, I'll let you know, Troy, once but naturally I can't confirm yet, of course, but if she does come back with the response that she doesn't want anyone to do the joke, I think I will say, of course, not to keep that going, of course. Even myself, I will adhere to it. Like I say, you won't see me doing it. I'll even get rid of the command if that's really what it comes down to, naturally, because even Chris in there might be for the best, of course. He knows all too well about, this thing. Like I say, me and him have discussed this previously as well with others, so we know about jokes being spaced out.
Oh, Troy, stop it. You're not the worst.
You're not, Troy, you're not. Honestly, because that wasn't your intention, Troy. That you didn't intend to do it, and you saying that just proves that, of course, that you are taking responsibility. Naturally, if you were deflecting it, Troy, then of course, naturally that would, naturally
like you're taking
responsibility.
Action.
Yeah.
Yeah, taking responsibility for your actions.
Exactly, Troy. So that means that means that, of course, you didn't intend to harm Chloe, of course. So naturally,
yeah,
you weren't to know
that
Troy.
Troy, like, of course, you didn't mean it by intentionally.
Exactly what you were saying. You're not the worst, Troy. Because actually, you didn't, mean to do it, of course. Exactly, Walter. Thank you, of course. Exactly, George. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Chloe's wondering if she can DM you about this issue tomorrow.
Go ahead, Chloe, of course. And like I say, my friend, if you, even Chris is saying there, it might be the best as well if we drop the joke, of course, because it can be overwhelming to have a whole chat saying it. Of course, just because jokes for now is okay, of course, but I know Chloe as well. Like I'm just saying, sensitivity levels, can vary, of course. The last thing I want, Chloe, is for you to feel, of course. Honestly, Troy, you really aren't, because you've taken responsibility, of course. If you were deflecting it, of course, it would be a different story. But you are taking responsibility. You do feel bad, therefore, you're not the worst, Troy.
Yeah, you're not the worst, Troy. You're the best, and we appreciate your Troy.
We're doing. You're not challenging it, of course. You're being very understanding about it, in fact. So, like I say, it goes two ways. So even myself and of course Jessica as well, we will, even off stream, if Chloe really wants us to drop it, we totally will, really, of course. But even others have been getting tired of it as well. So. Naturally, because it's been going so long.
Yeah, it has been running around quite a lot.
Yeah. Now, honestly, it could be the reason why Cherry doesn't come through the streams, because she knows that we do it a lot, really. Of course, it might be wrong, of course, chat, but it could be a part of the reason, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly, George. We all make mistakes, and like Eva's saying. Like, we learn from those mistakes, don't we, of course? And jokes can go too far, of course. I think a lot of us can relate to that, really. Even myself, really, sometimes, we could, I feel like I've been that way, of course. I'll always adhere to it and be mindful in the future.
And that's okay, we take responsibility for our actions, and that's how we learn.
That's how we learn. It's part of our journey, isn't it, Troy?
So, it's a part of life. We take responsibility for our actions.
Circle of life, isn't it, Jessica? Yeah. That's how we learn, isn't it, Troy? We learn from our mistakes, don't we, of course?
Yeah.
And in general, there's a lot to learn on YouTube, of course. There's a lot of things to consider, isn't there? Of course, even myself, I had to before I became a streamer, I looked into a lot of things, really.
We learn something new every day,
exactly.
It's part of life.
It is. Honestly, Troy, you've taken responsibility, like I'm saying, so that shows to me that you do, feel bad about that naturally, of course, which is, means that, you are a considerate person.
Exactly.
So the joke in question, George, is why did Chloe push Jessica off the platform? That's the joke that we're thinking to put a stop to. Again, Chloe needs to DM me about this in regards to it. I think she has started to feel that way where, you know, she feels like the whole chat's on her with it really, so I think that's, you know, of course, you know, wherever she goes really, people are saying it, so I can get where she's coming from naturally, of course. Thank you, George. And me too, of course. Like, this is not going to be just a one-sided thing. Like, it's on both sides, actually. Got you, Chloe, of course. We're just discussing this situation, naturally, my friend. Exactly what Eva's saying, though. Yeah, don't feel bad, Troy, because we know that wasn't your intention, of course, and you weren't to know. I mean, even myself, just recently, I've only just, you know, gathered this from Chloe today, so you weren't to know, Troy. Me and Jessica have only just been informed, haven't we, today, of course, Jessie.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Right. Exactly, George. Yeah, there was no harm meant by this, of course. So,
Right, Sonic. Yeah, I can get where Cherry's coming from.
that's exactly, right, Sonic, and she has been saying she's been getting tired of it, like, she's been getting annoyed by it, Sonic. Oh no, Evie. Hopefully we'll get you in the next match, of course.
Chloe's on her mom's phone now.
Yeah, so Tracy Turner is Chloe in the chat, of course. So Chloe, would you rather we stop the joke completely? That includes off stream as well, naturally, not just on stream, but off stream as well. Even Chris is saying it's probably for the best.
If you feel like we have to, Chloe.
Yeah, up to you, my friend, of course. Either that or we just say it now and again off stream, but totally how you feel, my friend. Like I say, don't feel like you're pressured into anything because you're not, my friend, as you know. Let's see. Please, after what I said to you, matey. Exactly, Chris, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And it did start to feel that way.
Yeah, we'll stop it. We'll stop the joke completely.
Right. Yeah. I think that's what we agree. You agree, of course, Chloe. Yeah. So I think we stop that joke completely. I think, chat.
Yeah.
And
we'll get rid of the command and everything.
Yeah. Let's do that now. Actually, whilst we're here.
Yeah.
If you could oh, hang on. After this match, Lael, if you don't mind backing out so we can pick up Evie, of course. Let me get rid of that command real quick, then. So then people can't use it either. We got you, Chloe, of course. And thank you as well, Chris, for your support also on this, and Jessica, actually. Right. Okay, I've removed the command, Chloe, so no one can use it, of course, now. And actually, if anyone does say it, of course, we will, you know, remind them not to say it, or we'll delete. I asked the mods to delete it, of course, if anyone say it, and then we explain to them, you know, why, of course. Just everyone who does it might not be aware of it, of course, so just in case. Alright, Grimrock, sounds good. Thank you for coming through today, mate. We'll see you soon.
Bye, Glamrock.
I think it's for the best, honestly, because I feel like people were getting tired of it. And obviously, we have to keep that in mind, really.
Yep, it's gone, Sonic.
It's gone, Sonic. Yeah. It did, Sonic. Yeah. For the best, right? Isn't it? Do that, of course. Of course, we might have to. So if you wouldn't mind, Sonic, dude, if people do mention it, you would kindly ask them to you know, put a stop to it. We would really appreciate that, of course. Alright, Troy, sounds good.
I feel so bad for Troy.
Yeah, of course. No, that wasn't his intention, of course. And him taking responsibility just shows that, he's, not meant it in a harmful way, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, literally right, Chris. Exactly, Walter, yeah, exactly. But now and again we might do the Jessica's joke, but obviously even that as well, I will say chat, do space it out if Jessica's still okay with that joke, of course. Like I say,
Yeah, like I'm okay with that
right.
still. Just that you guys gotta space it out.
Yeah. Basically, don't do what AJ did last time, basically. Where he says that every minute, literally.
Yeah.
So of course, just because joke is still going, but like I say, do it like every now and again. I might even put a timer for it as well, just so people don't spam it really. Can I have it? No, Chris, you can't have it. It's one of our other running jokes, isn't it? Of course. So that one we use, even that one we only use during the minigame called Treasure Divers. So I feel like that one, can be ongoing, of course. But even that one we of course space out. Totally fine, Chloe, of course. Question is, are you okay, matey? That's the question right now, of course.
Yeah, that's the important question right now, Chloe.
I am fine, Chloe, of course, and I hope you are too, naturally. I feel like this affects you more than it does me, but naturally, it affects me seeing you that way, of course, Chloe, as well, so,
Well, at least you're okay, Chloe. Like,
yeah.
Of course you don't need to be sad.
You don't, Chloe, because
we're here for you, Chloe.
We're here for you, my friend, because on Tuesday, Chloe, you're gonna rule the world. You're gonna light up the sky. Aren't you, Chloe, of course? You are a shining star, Chloe. Don't you forget that, my friend. Of course, you're all stars as well. But, always believe in yourself and don't let anyone say otherwise. Hi, Switch. Look who's here, Chloe. It's Switch and Switch. I hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through, of course. Yeah, just to inform you, Switch, we had a situation with regarding that that platform joke with Chloe, of course. We've had to put a stop to it just today because it's starting to get too much for Chloe. So we've asked all the mods to say to anyone who comes through, if anyone does the platform joke, the one where it goes, the one that that one where it says why did Chloe push off the platform, so just go off the platform. So if that joke does happen again, of course, we ask that the mods delete the messages and tell them to people not to do it anymore. Yeah. Good timing, honestly, because Chloe definitely needs some cheering up right now. And of course, we know you can do that as well, dude. Thank you, George.
Yeah, by the way, hi Switch, is Jessica here on the voice call with Rob today?
Yes, Jessica will be on the voice call today, Switch. Oh, let's go, we're getting Trump for 8. Got you, Evie. Evie's missing the Trump for 8 here, of course. We'll back out of the lobby after this, Evie, and we'll get you in, of course. Yes, please stop rejecting messages, Troy, because naturally it can make it harder on us and the mods, really. If you do any typos, it's fine, of course. We all do it, Troy. As long as we can tell what you're saying, it's fine. But yeah, we just ask that people don't do the Chloe joke anymore, of course. Even Sava will not be, you won't hear me saying it like we're just naturally. You know, we want the best for it, of course, as we do for all of you. So we please and thank you on that one, on that matter, naturally.
Yeah, Sonic, we're gonna tell Noah what happened when he gets back.
Yeah, so Noah's not as familiar, but Noah was he has some familiarity as well. So of course we're going to mention to him also, because he is also a moderator, and he's been great with Chloe.
Yeah.
I will say he's really been there for us. So he'll totally get this as well, naturally.
Yeah, he'll understand for sure.
Yeah, he's a true one, so he definitely will.
Yeah.
Been very supportive towards Chloe. You know, whenever she gets stressed or nervous, he's been there for her all the way. And I appreciate you all doing that for her, of course. There you go, Chloe. Switch says hi to you there. He sees you. Switch sees all. Hope his Splatoon streams went well, of course, Switch. I was informed about that earlier. Oh, good attempt, team.
Yeah, Troy needs something to make him laugh because he's sad. Yeah.
Maybe I usually do songs for my viewers when they're feeling down. Usually, what's one of Troy's favorite songs? Of course, I'm trying to think now.
I have no idea.
Troy. Yeah. Do you have a favorite song, Troy? By a matter of interest, I could put your name into it.
Oh, what is it, George?
Yeah, so I'll be honest, that's what I've been spending most of my time with recently. Switch is editing the podcast episode that came out today. Oh, thank you, Switch. She will appreciate that, of course. I totally agree. She's an absolute natural.
George, got you. Yeah. That's totally understandable, George.
Right, Chris. Best time for us.
Got you, George. Yeah.
Honestly, I will say that I'm usually up around 7:30 p.m. these days, Chris. But of course, it doesn't have to be that time. So maybe some.
Got you, Troy. Break My Heart by Dua Lipa is one of his favorites.
Oh, okay, let's go, Troy. Let's see if we can get the lyrics up for it. Let me get the phone real quick. Oh, there's Evie. Welcome in, Evie, of course. Let's see. I know that song, of course, Troy. Let's see.
Yes, Switch. Troy loves Satar cookies.
That's what I've been hearing, Troy. That you love Satar cookies. Is that right, Troy? Let's see the lyrics.
That's funny, Switch.
Exactly, Switch. So it must be true, right? 10 p.m. sounds good. That's what I was thinking, for Chris. Yeah, I think 10 p.m. would be good. I'm cool with that. Of course, that'll be
what's the question there, Troy?
the 30th of September. Me and Chris doing a Skate 4 collab, so I do look forward to it. We've been having a lot of fun with that game. I've having with Chris off stream. It's like a skateboarding sandbox game, of course. So you could say like kind of similar to those Tony Hawk games if people are familiar with those. Naturally, it's similar to those. Me and Chris have played it back on the. I played it back on the PS3. I think Chris might have done as well. course, this is the 4th game in the series, like we're saying, so the game is a lot of fun. And you can do like challenges, so you have to do like different like tricks, of course, to get like certain objectives completed. And in the previous games, they had like races and own the spot. So they've still got own the spot, but they still need to add the races. It's a lot of fun, honestly. And it is up to 4 players as well, so. And if no one has the game, actually, you can come hang out with us, of course, because it is free to play currently, and it's on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. It's not on Switch, unfortunately, chat. Yes, George? Thank you, George. I appreciate that. I would definitely say Jessica's up there as well, of course. To me, you're all the best as well, though. You will make these streams awesome.
Oh, thank you, George.
You can Sonic, yep. So after this match, we'll get you in, no problem. Because right now it's me, Evie, and Lael. So we've got one spot free. We have 2 slots for viewers today. It is exactly what Chris is saying. It's cross-platform, so anyone can join from anyone. Welcome in, Noah. We've just had to.
Welcome back, Noah.
Let's just say the platform joke for Chloe. It got old, so we've decided to drop the joke completely with Chloe now. Just to let you know, pal.
Oh, drop the joke with Chloe. Okay.
Yeah, because she did start to feel uncomfortable with it because Troy overused it in the last night's stream. So we've been saying to everyone if it's ever used again to delete the messages and say not
Sorry
to,
about that, Troy.
Obviously, Troy feels guilty because he didn't mean to make Chloe feel that way. Yeah, he was using it constantly in the stream last time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Of course, Noah's an absolute true one, so naturally he'll have your full support, Chloe. You'll have his full support, Chloe, of course. We appreciate you, Noah, of course.
Chloe wants you to tell Switch what you guys are doing on Tuesday.
Yes, so Tuesday Switch, Miss Chloe there's got a performance for us, and she's gonna dedicate it to myself. She's doing Take That, Rule the World. So I look forward to hearing it, of course.
Yeah.
Exactly, Chris, exactly, and not just at my streams, Chris, but people have been using it everywhere, so I think it was bound to get to that point for Chloe, of course. Like I say, we can't assume that everyone takes jokes the same, of course. Like with Jessica, for instance, she's okay with her jokes still going, but it's just Chloe's joke that needs to be stopped, of course. Everyone's got different sensitivity levels.
If you want to be cool, let us go.
Yeah, so that's Jessica's joke, of course. I mean, I actually do mean it, of course, because she is cool, I have to say, but she's totally fine with it, of course. We only ask that you don't, constantly spam it in the chat, though. Naturally,
yeah, like space it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, no, I got the room recreated.
Like,
Alright.
Kart.
Like, we know Jessica's cool, but it doesn't need to be repeated every minute, of course, She is aware of how much we appreciate her, of course. So we do appreciate Jessica.
Appreciate you guys too. You guys are awesome.
As are you, my friend. You're all awesome. And don't let no one tell you otherwise.
Yeah, also Switch, you missed out last night's stream where me, Rob, TJ, and AJ played Super Mario Party Jamboree. It was a lot of fun. We did birdie time.
my stream did get copyrighted, which as I informed you, it was 2 mini games, so just because it's just recommended that I just cut out those 2 segments, so probably most of it is still in there, honestly. My winning result at least came through at the end. Of course, I got 15 stars, which believe it or not, it's crazy, right?
Yeah, 15 stars.
15 stars switch. I got Waluigi, it's Jamboree Buddy, and of course Bowser Jr. as well. So my luck was absolutely insane. Alright, let's wait for Sonic, shall we?
Your luck was all over the place there, Rob.
It was. Now we're talking. Yep, Eevee. There we go. Is that a bronze? I think that's bronze. Yeah, that's bronze. Let's go. So we've got bronze. Oh,
honestly,
Chloe.
I thought I wasn't gonna make it for 30 turns, but I made it.
I appreciate that, my friend. That part of the song "Stay by My Side" keeps making me think of you. Exactly, Chloe, of course, because that's what we're doing. We stay by each other, don't we? Of course, we all stick together. Love that. Got you, Chris. Yeah, I've still not got Bonanza yet, I'll be honest. But I do save some games for Christmas as well, really, of course. I might get it before then, of course, but yeah, I'll probably be saving something or other for Christmas, though. Got you, Sonic. Hi, Dakota. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Since you've just come through, I do need to let you know, Dakota. And all the mods know, of course, as well. You know the Chloe platform joke. We've asked that people put a stop to it because it has made Chloe feel uncomfortable since today. So if you see anyone post it, if you wouldn't mind deleting it and tell them not to continue with it, we'd greatly appreciate that, of course. We're informing all the mods naturally, because you know, of course, it needs to make people aware of it. You're absolutely gonna smash it, Chloe, of course. And like I say, my friend, I will be there for you. So if there's a point where you feel like you can't sing it, of course, with your emotions, I'm happy to turn it into a duet with you, my friend. It would be an absolute honor, of course. So like with steps, if you need a hand, I will happily give it to you, Chloe, of course. If I feel like there's a moment where you if you feel like there's a moment you can't like perform it at any point, I will help you, Chloe. But I think you're gonna smash it, girl, because naturally in the step song, of course, you were nervous about that part with the duet, weren't you, of course? But then you didn't need my help, Chloe. You did it. You did it, girl.
Yeah, you did it, Chloe. You absolutely smashed it.
Of course, Chloe. So I will be there, of course, on standby. But I honestly don't think you'll need it, Chloe. I think you'll smash it on your own. Honestly, I really do.
Yeah, me too. I feel like you can smash it, girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. From the Can't Tame Her Queen herself, of course. There you go, Chloe.
Like to the thumbnail queen herself.
Thumbnail queen and then the yeah, from the Can't Tame Her Queen to the thumbnail queen.
Yep.
You can agree with right switch. Chloe's going to smash it on Tuesday, isn't she? Of course, with her performance. Sounds like fun. I was lurking. Oh, thank you, Switch. I appreciate that, pal. I got copyright too. Exactly.
Yeah, appreciate it, Switch.
Got you, Switch. Understandable, of course, because naturally we shouldn't have to either. Really, like we've got literally no copyrights in that stream. So honestly, why they're claiming it is beyond me. It does Switch exactly. Yeah.
Like all of a sudden, the Japanese people are claiming the stream.
Exactly, Switch. Yeah, exactly. So naturally, it's of course for you it cuts out that doesn't it? Your face cam exactly. Yeah.
Honestly, that's stupid. Like they're claiming it all of a sudden.
And of course for you, you've got monetization as well to think of naturally as well. So I totally get why you would dispute a Switch. Thank you, Switch. There you go, Chloe. She will do awesome. I know it from Switch there. On Thursday, Sonic, it will be. We've got a time actually, Sonic. We're thinking 7 p.m. East, 7 p.m. my time. So it's for you, that's going to be, I believe. I think that's 2 p.m. Eastern time, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Would you be okay to do 2 p.m. Eastern time, Sonic? Because it has to be an earlier time for Chloe, because you know she has to get going. As you know, of course, by about 11 our time, 10 or 11 our time, which is of course time conversion. Let me see. So either 5 p.m. Eastern or 6 p.m. Eastern is when Chloe has to go usually. That's when she has to call it a night. Alright, Sonic, awesome. Yeah. There you go, Chloe. 32 on board with Sonic there. So Sonic,
you know what?
What is Nora up to?
What did I do?
What did
I
Nora
dropped
do?
the ball at the finish line on Jessica.
There's a new one for you, chat.
Jessica.
Why did Noah drop a bomb on Jessica at the finish line?
Told her can't touch this, can't pass this. You cannot pass this. Can't pass this. I have to make it. Yep. Can't touch this. Yep.
It was funny switch. Did you see me and Jessica spamming the bring it sticker? That was absolutely hilarious. Jessica kept it going.
I'll have to make an edit of that now. I'll have to take the video and edit and then just put can't touch this with me dropping a bomb at the finish line.
You're very welcome to Nova. It would be an honor, of course.
Then I'll have to post it on my YouTube so then everybody could see it.
Definitely go for it. You should.
I got some more editing I gotta get done first. On top of trying to get my toilet fixed. I just got done getting the flange screwed into the ground, so I had to put a new flange in, and I had to tear the whole plumbing had to come out because I dropped the crowbar down the drain.
Yep. Good, Troy. I'm glad Troy's feeling better now, chat. Awesome. We'll get to that, Troy.
Yeah, good to hear it, Troy. Of course you didn't mean to make Chloe upset.
Exactly, Troy. You took responsibility and you know you felt bad. That shows that you you know you are considerate of Chloe, of course. Like we're just saying, we all make mistakes, Troy. We're only human, of course.
Another bomb? Really?
Isn't that right, Chloe? We're only human. Like that song.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I did that song for you, Troy. I was doing better alone, but when you said hello, I knew that was the end of it all. I should have stayed at home. Now there ain't not letting you go. Ain't falling in love with the one that could break my heart. There you go, Troy. A little extra for you there, of course. Hope you liked it. It may be a full cover soon. There you go, Troy. There you go.
They need to add that to Just Dance Plus as well. I love that dance.
Right. Jessica, they do, of course. I love that song and that map as well. I still remember the choreo for it. I like when she puts her hands together in the heart shape and then she pulls it apart. I love that detail. It's so good.
Yeah, and the walking in place, like, sure that's hard, but I love that part, honestly.
And Troy's going to dance. He's going to dance the night away. Watch him dance. Dance the night away. I'm presuming you know that song, Troy, of course. From Dua Lipa. This is what I'm like, Troy. I like to put people's names in songs.
Yeah, Troy, Just Dance Plus is on Just Dance 2020.
So That's basically Just Dance Unlimited, Troy. So ever since Just Dance 23, that's when that came into play.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, that's what people are saying. Like all the Just Dance YouTubers were saying, of course, they need a treadmill for that, of course, because of the way she moves in it. Yeah, exactly, Troy. I wasn't told Just Dance that we needed a treadmill for that game, of course. Additional exercises required, right, Troy? Ooh, Chloe, have I inspired you to do it, girl? I say yes. What do you think, Jessica and Noah? Should Chloe perform Human by Christina Perry on Tuesday?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, go for it.
I think
What do you think, Noah?
it's up to her.
Yeah,
No, it's up to her.
Up to
Her
you.
choice.
Up to you, Chloe. What are you thinking, girl? If you want to, go for it, Chloe. I'd love to hear it, of course, but up to you, my friend. However you feel.
Yeah, it's completely up to you, girlfriend.
Yeah. Alright, Chris, let's see. The building I do tricks on in skate can help you get 1 hour total trophy. Got you a C. Chris, right. Because that could be something else we do as well, is more trophy hunting, I think. Because I'm slowly working for those, Chris, I'll be honest, so. Thank you again for helping me with the challenge.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks, Chloe, of course. I'm glad that I could do that for you.
Rob, I sniped first place from Noah right there.
Oh, spicy, Jesse. And yeah, he's welcome to Troy if he's got the game, of course. Everyone's welcome to join us. Isn't that right, Jessica and Chloe on Just Dance? We are open.
Yeah.
Come join the party, anyone, of course. Every other Wednesday we usually do like a Just Dance session off stream.
Yeah.
Got you, Chris. Right, you think? Right, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I get it. Yeah, like it's a free game, but for Just Dance Plus, you need to pay for it.
Yeah. So how they do it now, Switch, is like an app, so to speak. So they literally call it Just Dance, and then you can like the games are like song packs, if you will. So you have to buy the song pack separately, of course. But Just Dance 23 to 25, I believe.
Yeah.
26 is the new one coming out, of course, in October.
Yeah, October 14th to be exact, which is my sister's birthday.
Yeah. That's Jessica's birthday. What time is to release the game, right? And then Kirby Air Riders comes out. Just Jessica's birthday.
Yeah, Kirby Air Riders is coming out on my birthday. Like, what a perfect time to release games, like, seriously.
Let's see if I've missed anything, of course. When's your birthday? Yes, it's 30th of November, isn't it? Or 20th of November or something like that, is correct, you said?
November 20th, yeah.
November 20th, Troy, Jessica's birthday. Mine is February 2nd, so mine has already passed this year, of course. I have some games coming out just before my birthday.
Minutes.
Hi Chloe, how are you feeling, my friend?
Okay.
We've dropped the joke completely, Chloe, so you won't be hearing that again, of course.
Thank you, birthday.
Of course, matey. Miss Clolo's on the voice chat, everyone.
Yeah, for 5 more minutes before I have to go to bed.
Got you, my friend.
Yeah, of course we didn't, like,
I've got the call. 4 minutes.
Naturally, no, of course not.
They're right, matey.
Got you, Chris.
Switched over that.
That's a classic,
Got
of
you,
course.
Chris, yeah.
I
Just
think
Dance 2.
I think you said you played it with your sister, right, Chris? If I remember you saying, I'm not sure, but I think you may have done. I of course play it with my family as well, and I play it with Jessica and Chloe also. They both play it. I've loved.
Matey,
Yes, Chloe.
is Mr. Knucklehead still there?
He is.
What happened there, Noah? Did you get disconnected or something?
He's probably lurking, Chloe. 4 months till Chris's birthday. That means it must
Let's
be
go there, Switch. He's still there. He said, sure, Chloe.
January, I believe, isn't it, Chris? Your birthday.
Matey, Switch has just said, sure, Chloe.
Got your Switch. Oh, I'm sorry to that, pal. Of course. Do stay safe. It's got a storm currently.
Oh, damn.
Got you, Chris.
Damn, Switch. I am, but my internet's cutting it.
I think I might have remember you saying it one time, Chris. That's right, yeah. I have got you.
Switch.
Yeah, yeah, Switch. Yeah, like internet does go in and out sometimes due to storms.
What is Switch up? You right there, matey?
I'm good on my side.
I'm all good. I've just had to lower the TV volume down.
Right.
The cheeky
I
TV
just want
volume.
to thank you again, Chloe, for dedicating that song to me. Of course, it means a lot, my friend.
No problem.
And Human by Christina Perri, Chloe. You're considering it. I see.
I am waiting.
I just inspired you, haven't I, of course.
You have, yeah.
You'll smash it, Chloe. You know that's one of my favourite Christmas from you, of course.
Yeah.
I also covered it for Chloe as well.
You did in your last karaoke stream, you did.
She remembers, yeah. That's you know it, girl, yeah, exactly.
I've been a regular of yours for a while now, so I do remember.
I was gonna say, Chris, yeah, definitely do another birthday stream for it for sure.
You're right there, matey.
Or good matey, yeah. Chris is looking to do a birthday stream in January, of course. That'll be awesome.
Yeah. I can't figure out what the next
Chris,
one is
yeah.
but with them two songs, but I'll figure something out, right, matey?
Hopefully not right, Chris. I think if it's the one you're referring to, he only comes. I think he only sticks to like I think 2 content creators, I believe. That being Ash and Carl, I believe he sticks with. If it's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Not bad at all,
Matey.
isn't it?
Can you still hear me okay, matey? Regardless, I've got your stream on the TV right now.
Yeah, I can, Chloe, of course. You can still hear me, okay, right?
Yeah, Troy, Chloe is
Yeah,
back
you
up
might
with
have been there, but I think that might have been my TV again.
Probably, Chloe, yeah.
Because I've got your stream on the TV right now, so I can read the chat.
Right. I'm guessing we might get to. Yeah, we might do, of course, Evie. Hopefully, we can get you on as well, of course.
I'm so happy because Mr.
Got
Switch
you,
is
Sonic.
in. Yeah.
We should definitely do a party for you, Sonic. How about it, dude? Would you like a birthday stream? Of course, you don't have to have it. It's up to you, dude. But if you would like one, you are welcome to have it. You deserve it.
What's another good song? What's another one should I do on Tuesday, mate?
It would want a birthday stream, honestly.
Another song for Chloe. Oh, let's see.
Switch, you can throw an idea in the chat if you want.
Let's throw some ideas for Chloe. What song should Chloe do for her first performance on Tuesday, chat?
Let's switch. The chat are welcome to, and Switch is welcome to since he's in the chat right now.
I'm trying to think of the chat, of course.
Basically, May, the question was to you and to Knucklehead.
Yeah.
But the chat can interfere if they want. It was a question to you and Switch.
Do you know the song "Dance the Night Away" from Dua Lipa, Chloe?
I do, yes. It's one of the faves, says Switch.
What do you think of that song, Jessica?
I love it.
That's my suggestion. Because I think that's a song that we can all relate to it, but we dance the night away, so I think that would be a good song. And watch Chloe dance, dance the night away. Also, Chloe, cheeky Monty Mole.
Cheeky monkey bone in the cheeky chat.
What are we like, chat? Oh my gosh, I love Chloe. Honestly, it's amazing.
Can I ask a question to Switch?
Yes, go on, Chloe.
Switch, do you think I've got a catchy laugh like Matey thinks I have?
Yes, we think Chloe's laugh is catchy. Would you agree, Switch? And what's one of, oh my gosh, what's one of your favourite songs, Chloe? That's
Who's asking me that?
Switch.
You know me. Is Switch asking me that?
Yeah.
He said yes about the laughing.
Yes. Switch agrees. Oh my gosh. It gets me every time, literally. It's so catchy.
Where's Switch's question about the
cheeky
song
Monty Mole.
thing?
Oh my gosh. It gets me every time. Appreciate you, Chloe.
Where's that question about Switch asking me about the songs again?
Up a little bit, Chloe. Probably looking up there now.
Oh. Who was asking me
if
that
Twitch
was that Switch?
was streamed out, I might just do it. Got you, Chris, yeah, for sure. Definitely the time to do it, right, of course.
I know a few streamers, Chris, that do that type of thing.
Yeah.
Well.
You're alright, Nathan.
Well, I'm gonna run.
Alright, thanks again, buddy, for being here.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Yo.
Yeah, you have yourself a good night, buddy.
Wait, matey.
Yes, Chloe.
Why is Switch asking me about the song thing?
Because you asked everyone, Chloe, what songs would they like you to do for your performance, so he's saying pick one of your favourites.
Oh, God. I do have quite a few.
She's got a lot of favourites, which I'll be honest, that's going to be a hard question for Chloe, though. And she's probably performed a lot of them already, of course, like Training Season recently was hers. But she's done waiting on a wish. Me and Chloe are planning to do a hand for a hand at some point as well.
We need to show them the picture if you can find it.
Honestly, yeah, hopefully I can find it. Favourite Sonic song? For me, Sonic, I would say City Escape is one of my all-time. I love City Escape. And I like this.
Also, Rob, like, one of my dad's girlfriend's kids is celebrating birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday to them, of course. I had the best time.
Yeah, like, his name is Richard, so, like, happy birthday to Richard.
Happy birthday, Richard. Have an awesome day today, buddy, of course.
Does Switch like the thumbnail I made for you?
Yeah, so Chloe made the thumbnail for the Splatoon stream Switch, so Chloe asked him what do you think of it. Other songs that I like Sonic is Live and Learn as well. I love Live and Learn. I'd say Reach for the Stars as well and Endless Possibilities.
Right. I've just been singing after our recording last night.
I know Jessica's not a big fan of that song. I don't mind it now and again, of course. I'm not totally against that song, of course, but I know Jessica's heard it that many times now, of course.
Let's watch the video and you think I did also.
Yeah. And actually, if you want to cover it, you can do, of course.
Yeah. Which, are you there? What are you doing, knucklehead?
I was to pull off one of anything that. If I was to pull one off, I wouldn't think about Kart USC, Chris.
I'm getting seriously annoyed
Is
with
that
you
like
now.
is that like due to family? I'm presuming Chris not wanting to of course disturb their sleep. 'Cause I feel on that of course even myself like I have to go quiet when my family is sleeping naturally. Right now they're not sleeping, but of course if I was streaming later naturally I would probably be less talkative due to that. So I can get that
Yes.
of course.
Who's? I think I'll just want to switch back into the chat because he just said
He
yes.
says he likes the thumbnail, Chloe.
Ah, appreciate that, Switch.
We appreciate you
use
making it, Chloe, of course.
No problems, matey. I use thumbnail maker to make the thumbnails. Switch fun fact.
Got you, Chris. That makes sense, yeah.
Got you,
Oh, he
Switch.
was
You're
in
having
the
to read
kitchen when I
these
was
when you're
shouting
on a
for you.
diet.
Regarding the street brawling, what it takes to get a couple of piece right, Chris. Even now and again here, there'd be like something going on or like sirens blaring.
I think I might have Switch. What are you like, honestly? He's just said I was in the kitchen.
Alright, here, Lael,
on the
no worries, and definitely I am, of course. Thank you again for the collab today. So
what you like?
3 open
Switch,
slots,
what you like?
of course.
Switch. Sure.
Alright, Dakota, thank you for letting me know, pal. That's tomorrow. Got you, Switch. All the best with that, of course.
Switch, are you still okay for tomorrow?
Yeah, Switch. Of course, no pressure if you're not sure right away. But are you okay for the Mario Kart World collab tomorrow? Troy says Chloe, cheeky Monty Mole.
Oh, for God's sake, Troy.
Troy is trying to make you feel better.
He's trying to make you laugh, of course. Chloe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matey.
You and Troy are still good though, right, Chloe? Of course.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Right. Okay. It'll take time, Troy, of course, but we appreciate you trying them.
Switch says I'm going to try to.
That laugh is so funny, Chloe. Troy says.
Appreciate it.
I totally agree, Troy. Her laugh is absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Chloe, cheeky Monty Mole, enter the cheeky chat. Oh my gosh. Got you, Chris. You need to do the opposite. Yeah. I feel like Just Dance keeps being in good shape, to be honest. So with Just Dance on my agenda, I managed to keep in good shape, of course. I will say. Even when the family mentioned it, they'd be saying it's definitely done wonders. It's definitely kept me in good shape, of course. I play it quite often usually, so hey, you're getting your fitness and you're having a fun time whilst doing it. So.
Can I ask a question to you, matey, and Knucklehead?
Yes, Chloe. That being Switch, of course. That's what Chloe likes to discuss now and again. But yes, go on, Chloe.
So yeah. I know I asked you this Switch, with the whole brightest heart thing, but I asked you about your Jamboree stream the other day, when I popped in.
Yeah.
Question for the both of you, both yourself and Switch.
Right.
Do you feel like any qualities do you feel like that from what I asked you, Switch, as you will probably remember?
Yeah.
Any qualities that I have with the brightest heart and why? Question to you, Mate, and Switch in the chat.
Right.
What do you think?
Your positivity and how you are always supporting and looking out for us, Chloe.
Yeah, by the way, matey, our next Just Dance session is on the 1st.
The 1st, right. So there you go, Troy and everyone. On the 1st of October, that will be, of course. We'll be doing that'll be our next transition. I think
Right, matey.
regarding Troy, I think Troy's only got Just Dance 2020 though, I believe. So that would be the one we have to play if he joins, though, of course.
I thought he said 2022.
No, he's saying
What is
he's saying 2020 now, I think.
Matey, I'm wondering what's the answer is
Right,
to my question from Knucklehead.
Jessica doesn't have 2020 Troy. Didn't you say you had 2022? Like Jessica said no. I thought you did, to be honest, as well.
I thought you said you had 2022.
Yeah, I got all of them, to be honest, Chloe.
B-Man's in the chat now.
Hi, B-Man. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. We're doing
I'm
good, thank
keeping an
you.
eye out what's the question.
Hope you're well also.
Did Switch hear what I said to him?
They did, Evie, yeah, I'm just seeing that as well. And Switch, Chloe's asking regarding the brightest heart comment that you made on your channel. She's asking what qualities do you like about Chloe the most and why is her question, of course.
Yeah.
Chat's welcome to get involved as well. And actually, something that you what do you like about what quality do you like most about Chloe? For me, it's I would say her positive energy that she always brings to the streams, and how she looks out for others because she knows as well,
No,
of course.
I don't have Just Dance 2020.
You don't, Troy, right? I see. Oh my gosh, Chloe's laugh is there. You go. That's Chloe's laugh. Could be one chat. Chloe's laugh is a quality that I like about Chloe, of course. And by the way, Chloe.
What?
Chicken Monty Mole. Because that makes her laugh, chat, of course. She burst that laughing when I sent it her on TikTok, isn't that right, Jessica?
Show it to them, show it to them.
I need to record it, so I'll be honest, Chloe, but do stay tuned for it, chat. Unfortunately, I can get it up and on. I can see if I can play it on my phone. We'll see if it comes through alright, but we'll see if I can find it.
Oh my god, you gotta play it to Switch. Play it to Switch since she's in the chat
I'll
right
be
now.
playing it from my phone because unfortunately I can't view it on desktop, so I have to do it from my phone.
Play it to him while you're waiting for someone to rejoin.
Yeah.
And I want to get Switch's reaction.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Let's see, chat. Let's have a look.
Play it for Switch.
You might have heard the Queen song there, of course. Let me see if I can find it.
You Monty Mole in the cheeky chat.
Chloe's reaction to me saying Cheeky Monty Mole. Let's see if I can find it.
Play it.
Oh my
god! Oh my god!
Always there when needed. Chloe shows up constantly with kindness and encouragement, no matter the situation. Gives strength in tough times. Her support helps people feel calmer and more confident. Very well said, Switch. Couldn't have said it myself, of course.
What he's also said to add that.
When challenges come up,
Caring, she notices the little things and makes people feel valid and appreciated.
most definitely, Switch.
That's the rest of
I hard agree to that, dude. I hard agree to that. Totally agree.
Oh my god!
Oh, you've made Chloe's night, Switch. We appreciate you, pal.
Thank you so much, Switch. That means a lot.
Aw.
I've never got anyone complimented me like that before. I really appreciate you so much, Switch, and yourself, May.
You too, matey. That's exactly what Switch is saying.
We appreciate you, Chloe. We're always here for you.
Oh, B-Man. Look what B-Man's just wrote.
And just to hear...
If you're there still, May, trying to find the thing.
Let's see if you can hear it, chat. Hang on.
Probably mute the... Probably... Oh, God. How are we going to blow it to the stream?
Hopefully you can hear that, of course. We'll see how it goes. Hang on.
I heard it a little bit there, Rob.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear it on TV. Maybe need to turn TV volume at 1 second.
Yeah. You might be here but a little bit, chat, of course. Let me play it from the beginning, though, of course.
Oh my god. Explain what happened.
Oh my god, now you're gonna make me laugh in a minute. Oh my god.
May I explain
I
it?
just sent you the thumbnail for the video for my performances from last night, by the way, on Discord just now. I really hope you like it, honestly. The background I used is pretty good, I feel like. I can't stop laughing now.
What are you laughing at, Jessica?
I'm not laughing at anything. I'm eating ice cream, girl.
That was me
Oh,
laughing because
okay.
it was your reaction to this, Chloe, of course. Oh my gosh. Love it, girl. And this is what I said to her, of course, to make Chloe react that way. Let me play it for you, chat. I think it was this one. Let's see.
You can
Okay.
say I'm really.
I
Trying to find language chat.
Brian's first.
I'm trying to find where I said it, of course. So I was expecting to cover this at the boards that me Jessica and Noah played. That's when I said it. I believe I said I believe Montemol won the first board. Cheeky Montemol. That's when Chloe burst out laughing. Chloe, I believe Cheeky Montemol won the first board. Makes her laugh there, Troy, of course. Like I say, it might take time between you both, but you know, give it time, Troy. And naturally, don't rush Chloe into anything, of course. But you know, things take time, Troy. But I'm sure you'll figure it out, hopefully, right? We know you didn't mean any harm by it. Yes, chat, we'll get on with the game, shall we? Oh, I see Sonic. They see Sonic.
Yes.
They see him now.
Yes, yes, Troy. Chloe and Rob are British, like they live in the UK.
Thanks, Jesse. Yes, and me and Chloe are from the UK. United Kingdom, of course. Great Britain, from England. Yeah. And we've even got Jessica saying mate and maten now, because mate is like a British way of saying friend. So we say it to a lot, don't we, Chloe, of course, and now Jessica's learnt it. Isn't that right, mates?
Yeah, that's right, matey.
So in the UK, you will sometimes say like, all right, mate, hiya, mate, you're right, mate. That's normally what we'll say in the UK chat.
Yeah.
Just one of the few phrases that we use, of course. Got you, B-man. Are you from America, B-man? If you don't mind me asking, or are you from a different country, pal? If you don't mind me asking, of course, naturally. How do you feel? Hey, Elijah's here. Elijah Goober. He's so back, right, Sonic? Elijah is here, chat. Yeah, there he is. What's that silly goober up to? Elijah, you're a goofy goober. Isn't that right, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah. We know what you're like, Elijah. Are you lurking?
If you want to be cool, let Elijah show you how.
That's what I've been hearing, Jessica. Yeah, if you want to be cool, let Elijah not me show you how. That's what I've been hearing. Thank you, Troy.
Thank you, Troy.
Me and Jessica argue for goobers. You're not wrong, Troy. Sonic from America, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and I'm from America as well, Troy. As far as you know.
Oh, nice one, B, man. You're from Canada. Let's go. I think that's nice. I live in the Canadian cold front in my igloo and ride my moose and drink maple syrup all day. Something tells me,
And Rob, I don't love the tart cookies. Your lion Switch loves the tart cookies.
No, Troy, I've heard Switch tell me that you love tart cookies. Isn't that right? Switch, of course, dude.
Nice, Troy. Yeah.
Let's go, Troy. Nice one. Definitely. Are you sure, Troy? Because that's what I've been hearing, Troy.
Are you sure, Troy? Like, I'm sure I've heard that you love the tart cookie somewhere.
Right, Jesse. I had a feeling, being my mum, I was just gonna say a bit of role playing there, my friend, of course, yeah. You're not alone when it comes to that. Actually, me and Carl like to do some roleplay as well. It's fun to do roleplay sometimes. King Bob does it all the time, B-Man. Like, he'll literally bring like characters from Sonic and Miraculous.
Oh my god, Troy, that's hilarious.
We even got Cat Noir's signature. Tumby was very happy, of course, because Tumby likes Cat Noir. That's my favourite character from the series. That being an animation series, you know, one of those cartoon series.
Teen Strictly Sparkles when Teen Switch pummels out of the bag.
Wow, Troy, you are brave saying that while Switch is here, of course. Because he do be lurking, Troy. But hey, each team must have their supporters, right? Team Switch has got plenty of supporters, so it's only fair that Strictly Sparkles gets them as well, of course. Gotta keep it even. You probably will, Troy, now, of course.
Cookies, you're talking nonsense, you're lying. Sure, Troy, sure.
I'm not convinced, Troy. I think you did say you liked cookies, right? Even Switch said it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
not alone,
convinced.
B-Man. Oh my gosh. Now you come to mention that Carl's the exact same as you there. He will do the Waluigi voice.
Hi, Elijah. If you want to be cool, let Elijah show
He
you
has
how.
this ongoing tradition, shall we say, where he said that Waluigi's lurking at his streams, and that Waluigi's, you know, taking over his streams and trying to become the next biggest YouTuber. So maybe it could be something that we keep going for Carl, of course. Like what we
If
say
you
is,
want, let Elijah show you how.
I'm gonna be cool at this. Just to show you how. And like I said, that one is okay to continue, of course. That's the exception for today. As you can see, I've only used it like once today, if anything. On stream.
Yeah.
Now, I will use it often, of course, but like I say, I space it out.
Yeah.
That's why Jessica's, you know, okay with it.
Oh, a bro from Elijah.
Elijah! Hi, Elijah, by the way. Oh, good try, Team Cheese. Might be Troy. Well, he did say probably won't be able to make it today, of course, because I did reach out to him for the collab today, but he said he probably won't be able to make it today, so maybe not lurking today, but he might watch the stream back, who knows, of course.
Yeah.
Of course, if you are watching the stream at Carl, we appreciate you, pal. Thank you again for coming through yesterday. I have introduced Jessica, of course, to Carl not too long ago, as well.
Yeah, and I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, definitely. If you want to be cool, let Carl show you how. Isn't that right, Jesse?
Yeah.
I agree with Jessica, of course. He is
You can say
really
I'm
cool.
pretty cool too because I'm eating ice cream right now.
That's very cool, Jessica. This is when Jessica says to me, "Ha ha, Rob, very funny." There you go, chat. I know Jessica well, don't I? Of course. God, yes, I've been there, of course. Literally, I'll have a question and then I'll forget it. But yeah, like we say this ongoing thing where Waluigi was like lurking at with Carl basically. So you know, Waluigi be taking over the games. He's even joined Carl on a duet, of course, on his video. Definitely check that video out. Waltz Across Texas, it's called. Definitely give it a watch. I would recommend it. It's iconic, honestly. He does the Waluigi voice and his own voice during it, and he's very talented, I will say. Definitely give him a watch, like I say.
Yeah. He's very cool.
I've known him for a while now, of course, and yeah, it's very cool, like this Jessica said. I think I've known him for just over a year now, honestly. Because obviously we met like during last year, just of course before like the year hit. I think it was mid like last year we met, and so we've probably known each other for like over a few months now at least, just over a year probably. So yeah, he's been awesome, honestly. He first found me as the streamer. It was during my I believe Team Rice Splatfest, so that's how far back we go, really, of course. We met. I think we met before that stream, of course, but that's when he first met me on my stream, on me as a streamer. Elijah is so back in the chat. That's awesome, man, that you do voices. I think I remember you saying that you can do voices, can't you, of course? I do an Eggman voice. My running tradition is that Eggman likes to lurk around the streams. Because he do be lurking, man. Well, yes, Rob. I always be lurking. See, there you go, chat. He's always lurking. I like to do his voice now and again. I sometimes do Waluigi's voice, of course. Waluigi! And sometimes I do Mario as well, Mario time!
I could do a really good Birdo, honestly.
And Jessica's really good at Birdo, if you wouldn't mind sharing, Jessica.
Wow.
Let's go, Jessica. She's also very good at doing the car impression, if you wouldn't mind demonstrating, Jessica, as well. How good is that, chat, seriously? Very accurate. I heard that, Troy. Switch caught you, Troy. What did I say, Troy? Switch be lurking, he sees all. Hi, Fortnite Gamer. Welcome, if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You have, Troy. Summoning powers do be a thing here, Troy, of course. Asking, summon and ask for the name, and ask for a person, and you shall receive them. Hi, Tempest. Tempest, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Right, Switch, yeah, because that's what I'm saying, Troy. Switch do be lurking, so he sees all. Thank you for being here, of course, Switch, and thank you so much for your support to Chloe. That truly means a lot to, of course, her, as you could see for yourself, and naturally to me as well, because you know, being a good friend of mine also means a lot that you of course, all the support that you show to both of us. We really appreciate it, Switch, honestly. Keep being awesome.
Yeah, we appreciate you, Switch.
Like I say, thank you for all the support you've shown to both of us, honestly, and just to all of us. I can't thank you enough, honestly. You did, yep, Troy, you did. Is that a crash out Sonic, sir? Is that a counter? You can let me know, dude, of course.
Yeah, I think that's a crash out, Sonic. I think that was a crash out.
You think so, Jesse, as well? Yeah, I'm thinking so, right? Oh, I think it's crashing out, Jesse.
Yeah, he is definitely crashing out. I can see it.
Do we
I
come
can see it, Sonic, dude.
Add it to the counter right,
He is
Jesse.
crashing out. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Add it to the counter right, Jesse.
Yes.
Crash out 1. Possibly 2, Troy.
Yeah, 2 because he died twice.
Yeah. Did you mention that you could do like a Metal Gear Solid voice, B-Man, or am I just imagining that, of course? I'm not sure why I'm thinking.
Sonic said bruh.
Bruh, thank you, Sonic. Yeah, I think, maybe I'm wrong, but I thought maybe you mentioned that you could do a Snake voice, you know, of course, Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I'm not sure though, of course. It might just be theorizing that.
Why did you say 1 when you meant to say 2?
Crash out, I mean 2, I mean, why did I say 2? It is 2, Troy, isn't it? 2 or 3 at this point. And I broke counting. Oh, you didn't, B-Man, right? I had a feeling, right? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure, of course, but I thought I would check with you though. So what voices do you do, B-Man? Of course, you said Waluigi. I'll have to see if I can come to some of your streams and listen out for them, of course. I will say all of your voices are so good, honestly. Yeah, that all of you do, of course. Just every so often, everyone here likes to do voice impressions as well. Really, they can be fun of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah.
my cow impression is really good.
It is. Waluigi is always around the streams.
So accurate. It sounds so accurate to a real cow.
So what me and Carl did as well, we connected our characters. So like what we say is that Eggman is checking on Waluigi. That's what we say, of course. So that Eggman's keeping Waluigi in check. Sometimes you'll hear Carl referring to saying things such as, you know, that talk that Eggman had to Waluigi really helped is one of his latest comments. To me. Something that I can do is Winnie the Pooh, Waluigi, Mickey Mouse, and a bit of Goofy. Let's go, B-Man. Awesome.
Really tried, like, I'm actually not a huge fan of Birdo, but like I'm a really good like with her impression.
Oh, I see, but I've seen you play as Birdo before, Jessica, though. Right.
Yeah, but like every now and then I'll play as Birdo, but I'm not a huge fan of her, honestly.
Right, got you. Yes, it seems to be the way with a lot of people that I'm seeing. Sonic is also not really a fan of Birdo. Jessica and Switch can get sitars. And you're going to eat this house right now, Rob. That's okay,
Right.
Maybe I'll have one, of course. If you got any spare try, I'll have one, please. I believe they got some new staff to make them Troy, so they no longer taste burnt anymore. That's what I've heard. Isn't that right, Jesse?
Yeah, they taste like chocolate.
Yeah, they taste like chocolate, Troy. You should try one.
I will not serve the card.
Why not, Troy? You could get you have customers, Troy. Myself, Jessica, Gaming Legend, Kyle as well. You got customers, Troy.
Yeah, you got customers. So much. And we'll give you money.
Oh gosh, what we like? I had the worst weapon, of course. I apologize, team. Worst weapon for me, at least. No, Troy. It has to be you, of course, because that's your brand, really, Troy. So.
Yes, Rick.
That's okay, Troy. Switch said you can have the role. Eat the cookie, Troy. Num num num. Like it. Yes, Troy. Enjoy it.
I love that switch. I love that.
Love
oh my
that
gosh.
Num num num. That iconic meme, of course.
No, that isn't a iconic. That's actually the meme from Roblox. When you eat something. Nom nom nom.
Yeah, probably to avoid anyone's opinion regarding characters, it's best just to say that you're not a fan of that character, of course. I stay neutral to all the characters myself, personally.
Really, Troy? You don't want our money?
Why not, Troy? You get lots of gold coins. You got customers, Troy.
Yeah, we got a lot of gold coins we want to give you.
I literally posted it in Kyle's chat, of course, and he said he's curious, Troy. He says he wants to try one. You can't refuse a new customer, right? Cows are not for us,
Yeah.
of course. Did he be curious, Troy? Did he would like to try one? And he would appreciate it as well, you know, a snack on the go, of course.
Nom nom nom.
Num num num. That's a new one. I love it. The customer is always right, Troy. Exactly, B-man, exactly.
The customer is always right.
I refuse to serve stars. Why, Troy?
You don't want our money?
You get a lot of gold coins, Troy. Imagine all the stars you can get in Jamboree.
Yeah, we got a lot of gold coins we want to give you.
Yeah. During our 30 turn club, we got a lot of coins, Troy. So we've been saving them up, especially for your star shop. That's what I've been hearing that it's opening up, of course. Have you decided against it, Troy? Troy, I would like us to talk, please.
Me too.
Give me some, Troy. I'll give you some stars. Yes, from Rick. No, Troy, it's what I've been hearing. Honestly, it's on the YouTubes. Everyone's been saying that you're opening a shop.
Yeah.
I think they said it was called Troy's Sitar Cookie Store or something like this. That's what they were saying. Get your Sitar's cookies whilst the hot is what people were saying. Isn't that right, Jesse?
Troy's Sitar cookies.
Please, Troy.
Please, Troy. Please.
Please.
Pretty please for the
Cherry on top. Hi, Elijah. Thank you for being here, pal.
Elijah.
Would you like a Sitar cookie, Elijah, from Troy?
Troy's Sitar Emporium.
How about for Chloe? How about for Chloe, Troy? Would you do it for Chloe? Tell me this is not happening in real life. It's happening, Troy.
No fucks.
Tell me this, Troy. It's your store opening, of course.
He says no times 5.
So pretty much, Elijah, the Sitar cookie joke has returned, but this time we've turned it. This time we've evolved it a little bit. So we're saying if Troy can open up a Sitar cookie store for all of us.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm wrong.
And apparently the store is called Troy's Sitar Emporium.
We were, Evie, yeah, we were. We'll get it the next time, Evie. We got this, I believe in us. You're out of breath.
Troy.
Elijah, Troy won't give out star cookies. Lol, Troy.
Yeah, you won't share your Sitar cookies with us,
So,
I swear.
basically, Waluigi Racer, Troy in the chat there, he's always saying that Switch gaming like star cookies, and then anyone who's and then he'll sometimes say it to other members in chat as well. It's an ongoing joke with Troy, basically. So we've flipped it around and saying that Troy likes star cookies, and that he's gonna open a store for us so we can try them out, basically. Of course, the Tatars are from Rainbow Castle and Jamboree for context.
Yeah.
Literally, Elijah, yeah.
Here we go again, Elijah says.
Thank you for being here, Waluigi, of course. Waluigi Racer. Appreciate you all being here today, of course.
Yeah, nice being here.
And to throw in a question for the chat once again, what are you most looking forward to from the direct? For anyone, of course, who's seen it.
Crazy, but okay. Waluigi Racer.
Generally, the vibe here, Waluigi Race, we have a thing called Crazy Shenanigans, so generally the vibe here on this.
Yeah, like, we have a whole bunch of shenanigans around here.
So what
On and off.
What do we love? We love our
Shenanigans.
shenanigans, exactly, yeah. all in with Waluigi, it becomes it's a regular thing at this point. Obviously, we space it out as well, but pretty much this is how we are generally on stream. Really, we have a lot of fun Waluigi, you could say.
On and off stream.
Rob, I hope I get the same, Elijah. We'll try and get it for you, pal, of course. We'll try and get it. Let's try and get a gold, shall we, of course. I'll be honest, the game's giving me weapons that like, one of them was like a
Thanky thing.
me getting like sniper was not fun, of course. Like charger weapons are not for me, literally, not my forte. Welcome to Captain Troy's Star Cookies store. So fake, they're delicious. My word, Switch. Switch has turned it into a whole like brand now. Let's go Switch.
Like a commercial kind of thing.
Because what is Waluigi? Like I said, Troy is constantly saying that Switch gaming loves Star Cookies, of course, and every time that board happens, and any time others members in the chat get involved with it, Troy will always say that we love Star Cookies. So if I say for instance, no Troy, you like Star Cookies, he'll put hashtag Rob loves Star Cookies. So it's an ongoing thing with Troy, really. I'll be honest, Waluigi.
Yeah. Like it's basically an ongoing thing right now.
You are on my list of 28 years. Wow, Troy. So specific. Wow, Troy. 28 years.
Troy. I didn't know Elijah played Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, that's the thing, of course, Troy. That's why you've got to be mindful how often you use the joke, really, of course. Naturally, if you're giving it out to us constantly,
I said Elijah by accident, Angelo.
Angelo, okay. Well, I've done the same before today, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, and Troy, of course, you know, naturally, if you're gonna keep a joke going, of course, chances are people are going to keep it going to you as well, so you've got to remember that, Troy, of course.
Troy, you're a stinky bang.
But naturally, Troy, if you want us to give it a break at any point, let us know, of course, and we will, of course. We've had our fun chat, so we'll see how Troy feels on it, naturally. We respect
we'll
Troy.
give it a break
if you want Troy, yeah. Like we were saying earlier, we'll space it out, of course. We'll have our fun chat, though. As long as you agree to space it out, Troy, as well.
Troy, you're a stinky bang.
Literally, B-man, yeah, that's what it would seem like.
No, Sonic, Chloe had to go to bed, unfortunately.
Yeah, Chloe's probably will be sleeping right now, Sonic.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Sonic, for being part of that 30-turn collab with us, though. It means a lot to Chloe, of course, but she really wants to be part of the 30-turn board. This will be her first time, so thank you as well for you know, being part of it.
Okay, Sonic, you can join us.
You're very welcome to, of course, Sonic. Anytime.
Yeah.
You have the green light, of course. We're literally in the Discord group chat, so anyone who's part of the group chat, of course, can join. And same goes to all of you, of course. Like you know, any of the regulars that we know, of course. You'll get the green light naturally. All of the regulars. And obviously, everyone's welcome to join the lobbies and be part of streams, of course. Alright, no worries. Thank you for coming through, pal. We'll see you soon.
No, Troy, I'm not trying to offend you anyway.
Not at all, Troy. Definitely not, of course. No, that's never the intention. All in good fun, Troy. Which is how we present you're doing it as Twitch, right? Of course. We present that you're doing it all as, like, you know, a joke, of course. that's the thing. That's exactly why I'm saying that Troy, of course, because naturally, that's the last thing I want to do is offend anyone here.
Yeah, like, we don't mean to offend any of you guys in any way.
We can all relate to it, of course, like we're saying, Troy, like, of course, you know, like how, Jessica to AJ to give a brief show, she totally gets it as well, Troy, about, you know, the joke being spaced out.
Yeah.
So what we've been hearing, Troy, of course. Same here, recently, yeah, literally. It was pouring down yesterday as well.
Oh, excuse me.
You're welcome, my friend. Peace out, B-Man. Let's give you a shout out, shall we, of course. Don't check out B-Man. Another awesome content creator. We might be doing a Team Fortress 2 collab in the future, so do stay tuned for that, of course. It might happen. It's like a free-to-play team-based shooter game. Very iconic game of its time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like I say, on the 30th of this month, me and Chris are planning to do Skate 4, so do look forward to that. Well, the first time, of course, streaming Skate, so that's going to be awesome. So I've played it a lot off stream. I played that game before I was a streamer, really, so it took me a few years ago. Same Elijah, right? Rosalina for Wonder. She deserves it naturally, of course.
Yeah, like, couldn't think that Rosa was gonna be added to Wonder.
Same, I didn't see that coming. They keep giving me that scuff, honestly. That weapon is my least favorite.
Oh, Rick, you play Minecraft? Awesome, I play it too. We should play it sometime.
Yeah, Rick, we do actually have Minecraft as well. We actually are doing a house build, so if you want to be part of it, you are welcome to be, of course. I'm probably thinking to do it over the weekend, most likely the next episode. So of course next weekend that'll be.
Either like Saturday or Sunday, right, Rob?
Yeah, that's right, basically, yeah. Which day do you think Saturday or Sunday? What day would you like to do, Jessica?
Saturday is okay.
Okay, cool. So that's to figure out around you know, the strictly podcast thing. I believe it's just the Saturday show because you've seen the podcast. I said that next week would be the results and the performances. Of course, that's week 2. Just to clarify, chat. So next week will be just one episode of the performances of, you know, Should Come Dancing, and then the week after that we'll have 2 podcasts.
Gotcha, Rick. Yeah, but like we're gonna be doing our Minecraft stream on Saturday, so you'll be able to join us then.
Right, yes. So you said, oh no, weekends, right, Rick, yeah. So that's what we're thinking, Rick, to do it on a weekend.
Yeah. Doing it Saturday.
Yeah. If it's Saturday, I have to be Sunday because we have to work around the Strictly podcast as well with Chloe.
Yeah.
So I believe it starts at I've got to get. I've got to look at the guide again, of course, but I think it might be it could be 3:30 just because I believe when it starts, but I need to look over that really. I know it's a 2-hour show though. Chloe, of course, reacts to it live with the podcast episode, so that's generally how we do it.
Yeah.
I gotta look over the episode still, because I think it is just one episode. There will come a time when there's 2 episodes. Those podcasts are very are long chat, I will say. So I will say it again. I will say it here, of course, as well. I said that on the live chat also, but definitely no pressure to stick around to the end, of course, because those episodes will be like 2 hours long, I will say. We literally react to the whole show, and that's like each episode is like 2 hours long, chat. So, because even if you just pop by and leave a like or say hi, that's totally fine as well, or have it playing in the
2
background, of
hours is a
course,
long time,
however you
though.
feel.
Like 2 hours is a long time.
It is, yeah. With that type of show, it generally flies by really, of course, but generally as well as early series, it's longer, of course, because they have like all the celebrities. As they get further in, they have to reduce the time as they eliminate, you know, couples each week, of course. So week 1 they won't be eliminated, but week 2 they'll start eliminating people after that. So I think how they do it is week 1 they'll score the dances, and then after that those scores will carry over to week 2, and then they'll combine that with the week 2 songs, which will commence into the public vote, and then we of course see who will be eliminated. And they'll do a dance off Jessica, so the 2 with the least votes will have to compete, of course.
Interesting.
Yeah. They had something similar on Dancing Stars called Redemption. They called it a dance off instrument convention, but it more or less works the same more or less. So you got that under Jessica, of course.
Yeah.
I believe they perform the same routine, and then of course the judges will choose which one they thought was better. They'll be looking for who's improved the most basically out of the 2. I'll be checking chat in between the round. Thank you all again for being here today.
Troy and Sonic right now is so funny.
I'll have to catch up momentarily, of course.
Like Troy says that Switch loves the tart cookies, and the Sonic is saying I'm not buying it.
Never mind, Sonic dude. No, that's not what I'm buying. That's not what Switch told me, of course, Troy. So the Mario Kart World stream will be on Monday. Well, yeah, on Monday to be honest, because we've arranged that with Switch, so that's going to be on Monday most likely, of course.
Oh no, Sonic, you can't find your headphones?
Oh no, Sonic. Oh, sorry to that, pal.
Darn it.
Literally me with Splatoon earlier, Sonic. I couldn't find Splatoon 3. That's why the starting screen's a little bit longer today. I always worry, of course, because the cartridges are so small, literally. And this game is, of course, still full price, really. It never got any cheaper, so I wouldn't want to buy the game twice when I've already got it. Thankfully, I found it, of course.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Rick. Appreciate that, buddy. Because the intro scene is from Injustice, so I literally recorded that from Injustice, Gods Among Us, which is like, you know, a Street Fighter Mortal Kombat style game with DC heroes and villains. So that's where that comes from. And then, so I literally recorded that from the game itself, and then the music, of course, comes from NSX. Shoutouts to it, Nighttime, the week sending me that song. He thought it would be perfect for the intro, and obviously it definitely matches their Nightwing brand. So shoutouts to them both for that one. I literally reached out to NSX and asked him if I could use it, and he was like, by all means. So thank you again, NSX, of course, for that. It's literally a remix of the 8 is Beyond Batman theme. Hi, awesome Jess. Welcome to be doing well today. Thank you for coming through.
Hi, Awesome Jess.
Shout outs to Jess, of course, in the live chat. Definitely check out everyone. She's on Twitch. She recently reached 2k subs.
Yeah.
Let's go, Elijah. Thank you, Elijah. So if anyone would like to join Elijah, of course, you are welcome to. Anyone who wants to join me for some running, you are welcome to also. I should have done this earlier, really, but here's my friend code if anyone needs it. I'm a full name. Me and Evie are playing right now. We're gonna try and go
I
to
just,
the end of it, of course.
I just followed Awesome Jess on their Twitch, so
There you go.
there you go.
There you go, Jess. You got a new follow from Jessica. Let's go. Thank you, of course, Jessica.
Yeah.
Well, earlier I said that there's a lot of Sonic songs I like, but I would probably have to pick Fist Bump and Endless Possibilities. Nice choices, Sonic. I'm thinking to do a montage Sonic, where like I have fist bumps in Splatoon, and then I'll like sing over it. That's what I'm thinking to do, Sonic.
Anytime, Awesome Jess, you deserve it.
Most definitely, Awesome Jess. Very well deserved, my friend. Appreciate you, of course.
And I appreciate you too, matey.
You too, Jessica. And I will say just that platform joke is no longer going to be a thing anymore, because it got to the point where Chloe got tired of it, Awesome Jess, so you'll no longer be hearing us say that, just to let you know as well. So, of course, if anyone does say it, we accept it. We accept it being deleted, and myself and the mods can say to that person, you know, not to keep it going, as requested by Chloe, of course.
Yeah.
We got to a point where it did go too far, really. You know, people were posting it constantly in like other streams, really, of course.
Yeah, like I was saying it over on Harry's stream earlier.
Yeah, and actually, of course, we didn't know Chloe felt this way until today, really. So now we know, of course. We just advise people not to keep going anymore.
Yeah.
Even our streamer won't be saying it to her anymore, of course. Yes, should have check the chats. Of course, we have been like, you know, balancing them out between like, you know, the inside jokes, but also having some like, you know, regular conversations as well, really. Because we cannot assume that everyone gets behind the joke, of course. So we want to have like a mixture. So that's why I'll sometimes throw out questions now and again. You know, just have like a stream chat flowing, of course. Obviously, the same goes to everyone. Like, anytime you feel any discomfort, just let us know, or simply say, give it a break, and that way we'll adhere to it, of course. Just so we know that's how we know it's, of course, serious. Because we know initially Chloe would jokingly say, like, you know, stop it and pack it in. Of course, she was just joking saying that at first, but now it's, of course, overwhelmed her. So naturally, she's looking now, of course, but yeah, it's just something to keep in mind. Let's go, Elijah. Congrats. Did you get gold, Elijah? Of course. Or are you still working?
I'm over on Super Mario Bros. Wonder with Elijah and Anthony right now.
Are you playing? Are you playing Wonder Woman? Oh, let's go. You see that Elijah? Angelo, Elijah, no, wait, hang on. Did you say
Angelo.
Angelo, you mean? Yeah, I'm getting the next confused. What's honest now? Oh my goodness. What over Elijah see? Angelo and Anthony are playing Wonder right now, you were saying.
Yeah, Angelo and Anthony.
That's awesome. Do stay tuned, chat, for a recording, by the way. Myself, Jessica, Anthony, and Angelo did a 4-way recording of Superstars, and also Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So I still need to edit it down because I'll be honest, I have to do post commentary for it mostly because unfortunately my mic wasn't captured for most of it. So I'm having to improvise it a little bit and add my thought over it. So not for the whole thing, just for like, you know, probably just the first parts of it or so. Do stay tuned for the video when it comes out on my channel. Of course, Angela and Anthony have already uploaded it. Yeah, so if anyone, pardon me, mate, of course. So if anyone sees it beforehand, of course, then we hope you enjoy it.
It's been damn long since I've played Wonder.
Yeah, literally, I feel like it's something that I never get around to playing all the time, honestly. I love the game though, of course. Like I was saying just today. It reminds me of Rayman Legends, and I love Rayman Legends as well, of course. How about it, chat? Sometime we should do a Mario Wonder stream, right? I think so.
Yeah.
This can you can join as well. Everyone's welcome to join as well, actually. Jessica Wilbur and Chloe will probably be my collab partners for the game. I know Carl does play the game as well, so could be an idea as well for a 4-way collab. You know, never know, chat, of course.
Yeah, like it, like 4 ways, like collab for sure.
Yeah, I've never actually played one with Carl before, so I would love to see him play the game. He did a playthrough on his channel for it as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Of course, the stuck with his main girl toilet, of course. So that I'm represent. Right. I need to add that Sonic still, but I remember what you were saying, of course. It's when you put I die with the angry emojis. I'll put X2 on the Sonic as well. You did say it twice, dude, so I will be adding that, of course. We'll probably be playing till the end of Big Run, and then probably after that we'll probably raid into someone. That'll probably be the plan. The Big Run ends in like just over an hour, pretty much. So I think we're getting towards the end, I believe. If anything going for now, that's totally fine. I have to get everyone to complete today. Same, Elijah. I really do, honestly. You should definitely join Elijah, of course. When we stream it, to all help each other with the levels. I think that would be really. Just like switch up me with the levels, of course. Well, let's go. Oh, nice work, team. Nice. We found a ball. Wow, I really got cornered there, my word. Nice work, team, though, honestly. Very nice on the boss, though. We will, Troy, yeah. I'm not sure who's live today. No, let's see. It might change, of course, the raid target. I see Teju's live.
I think I saw that TJ is live right now, I think.
I am thinking TJ, to be honest, if we can make it for his stream. What do you think? Just shall we raid into TJ afterwards, do you think?
Yeah.
The main Blue Toad himself, of course.
I just got a notification, so he just started, so...
Exactly, so he's probably going to be live by the time, so that was locked in, I think. So probably we'll raid into Teju22 everyone, of course. That'll probably be the target once we do end the stream today.
Yeah.
He is Troy, yeah, that's what I was thinking, of course. He sent me a couple of raids, Troy, so I think, you know, it's on right. Exactly, Evie, exactly. Most definitely. It is a very hard one to turn on, even myself, I've only beat it once.
Pardon me, mate.
Pardon you, mate. Pardon you, matey.
Pardon me, matey.
How's the wonder going?
We just did one level so far.
Gotcha. Those like lost and found levels where you've got to find the tokens, those ones have been giving me a little bit of trouble now and again.
Yeah, like
Those, yeah.
they are hard to find sometimes.
I think so, yeah, literally. I remember in drawings which took us a good few minutes just to find this one last token. It's always the last token, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got you, MEV. We probably we've probably got only an hour left of the big run, but of course we could play a little bit of Turf War before we end if we wanted to as well, because since DJ's only just gone live, we've got
Angelo was inviting me to VC with him.
Ah, go for it, Jessica. You're totally fine, friend. If you, of course, but don't let me stop you, of course. However you feel, my friend.
I think I'll join them in VC.
Go for it, my
I'll
friend.
talk to you later, of course.
Talk to you later, Jessica.
For our watch party.
Thank you again, my friend, for coming through today.
Yeah, like I'll come back, of course, for our watch party later if you're up for it.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm fine for it. Before we call it a night, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you later then.
Talk to you later, Jesse. Have fun, my friend. So Jessica's just going to hang out with Angelo currently, so she's currently just left the voice call. So right now it's just me chat. So you'll just be hearing me on the voice call right now. Well, let's go and get in from request. Let's see this is from Tempest. Yeah, I saw you in the chat, so I can confirm you, of course. It is Troy. Yeah, just me now, of course. For time being, at least. Chloe's probably sleeping, of course, so she might not pop in again. But yeah, you never know with of course, Chloe. Sometimes she does. Yeah, we'll miss Jessica, of course, Rick. But she do be appreciated by many, of course. Angelo and Anthony see what I see in her, of course, as well. So happy for her, of course, naturally. Plenty of Jessica to go around, right? No worries, Eva. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through. God, you're saying no worries, pal. Totally understand, of course. Been there, like I say, because I'll be losing games or you know, various devices myself, to be honest. Literally, my start of stream today was me trying to find Splatoon 3. Like, I'll probably end about just after an hour or so to raid into today, most likely. I was planning to at least go to the end of the big run today. Let's see if I can try and get silver right chat. Well, we'll see. Thank you again to, of course, Chloe, Jessica and Noah for being part of the voice call today. She'll probably be seeing them again tomorrow for Market World, because that'll be Monday's stream. Tuesday we'll probably do Superstars, so Mario Party Superstars. Probably Wednesday will be like an off stream day, most likely. And I'm thinking on the weekend to do Minecraft. There might be something before then, of course, but we're thinking to do at least the weekend for Minecraft. It might be the Sunday, or if not Saturday, it depends really, because those podcast episodes, they do take a while to edit. They take as long as they are in length, literally. That it take me like a good few hours to sort of get uploaded today, of course. Because that episode was literally like nearly 2 hours long, so. We literally recorded like the full thing on Saturday. That's right, Troy, yeah, so this Tuesday coming will be Superstars. So of course we will be opening to viewers, so you're all welcome to join for that. How we'll probably do it is like we'll have it so the first ball will probably be myself, Chloe and Jessica, and of course another viewer. And then we might like, and then of course Jessica and Chloe might step out so others can join. We want you to all be part of it more naturally. Could be an idea, Rick. Yeah, definitely. If you're down for it, I'd be okay for it, of course. That's presuming that we can do Minecraft for Saturday, of course. Chances are on Saturday it might be a later start time because, like I say, the me and Chloe have like a Strictly podcast series that happens every Saturday, so chances are it might be later in the evening, most likely, yeah, of course. I think I've got to look at the guide once again, really, just to see when it finishes, because I've not actually checked the length of it yet. But I'm presuming it's going to be 2 hours long, though. That's something I've got to look into after this round, I think, though, just so I can give like a time frame on that. Hi Cat Dogs, welcome in, doing well today, thank you for coming through. Awesome, Rick, let's go. Gotta keep an eye out for Jessica, right, Rick? She can be quite spicy, as you know yourself there, of course. I heard what she was saying to you last time, Rick. I haven't forgotten, of course. I still remember your reaction, Rick. You were saying, of course, why does she sound like that? Honestly, Rick, that was just iconic, honestly. She did sound very devious, didn't she, of course, Rick? What are we gonna do with Jessica? The amazing kind of has entered the stream. And on the Tuesday as well, Chloe's going to have, I think, 3 songs, so that'll be the intro as well. One of them's going to be dedicated to me, she says. She relates the lyric, "Stay by my side," to Adventure, of course, because it's exactly what she does, really. She's shown so much support all the way, and she really does stay by my side, of course. Like, she's absolutely been there for me, 100%, so I can definitely agree with that line. Exactly, Rick, yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do another one for you on the weekend, so you can be part of the shenanigans as well, because we definitely don't want you to be part of it, Rick. We're doing Monday because of Switch, of course, because he's agreed to Monday. But of course, I think Chloe would probably be okay to do another one. She's usually always up to do another collab, so I just have to let her know ahead of time so she can make a thumbnail for it, of course. Let's go, Cabals, congrats. I still remember that time me, you, and Splatoon beat it with another viewer, of course. That was awesome. Feels like a while since I've been in Splatoon streams, to be honest. That's another Splatoon content creator, everyone, of course. He plays other games as well, but of course mainly Splatoon. It's been a while since I played, but he's a super chill personality, though. I have raided him before today. I got into a milestone, which was awesome. Definitely deserves it. Great community over there as well. Very chill. Thank you, Troy. Go team Strictly Sparkles, right? I mean, hey, we got a win yesterday, Troy. So, and I got one before then, of course. So we're on a very good luck streak right now. He may be lurking, Troy. You never know, of course. That does tend to summon Switch. Let me check the TV record just to see what time it starts, because then I can give you all a time about when we start. So obviously we're able to start earlier than usually, of course, but with this podcast it might be a bit later. Let me have a look. Real quick chat. Wow, the matchmaking is quick today, my word. Right, so let's see. Right, so it's about 9, so let's see. So honestly, it's not bad actually. It finishes about, I think, about 4, more or less 4:30 PM Eastern time, I believe it finishes at, I think. That being like evening for us, so it finishes at 9:25 for us in the UK, so we probably would start not long after that, to be honest. So probably not long after 4:30 Eastern time, most likely. It's when we would do the Mario Kart stream on Sunday, or the Saturday, of course. I think Saturday will probably be Minecraft, I will say. So probably, actually, I don't think it will affect Mario Kart. Then it will only affect Minecraft. I don't think it's on Sunday. Let me have a look, of course. Yeah, so honestly, we probably will be okay on. So yeah, honestly on Sunday we'll probably be able to start at an earlier time, and then Saturday, most likely. You may well have done Troy, of course. Let's go, Elijah. Let's clean my wonder. Let's go. Hopefully that will pass over to me in Splatoon, Elijah. For some reason they keep giving me the charges, which I'm not a fan of really, of course. Slide. Let's go, Elijah. You're making me Luigi. I'm proud, of course. That being Lord Shadow, Dakota, Switch Gaming, and Nighttime Luigi. Speaking of Lord Shadow, of course, he's soon to come back from a break, of course, due to an injury. So once he starts going live again, definitely you'll probably see that I'll probably be giving him some shoutouts and raids, of course. You know. Just to remind him that he is, of course, appreciated. He's absolutely awesome. I definitely recommend checking him out, of course. Yeah, he's been recovering, of course. So all the best to him, of course, if he's watching about the box actually. Right, that's what I've been hearing, Rick. I think Chloe might have mentioned it to me. I believe. I think she sent me a link for that. I've seen something about that. Is that like I've not actually looked at it properly, of course, but is that like a tournament or something? It sounds pretty interesting though, honestly. And it's good to see some form of content really, because that's the only thing that is missing really is content. So I'm glad to see something's been added to it at least. You know, it'll give people a reason to, you know, go on it again once it really. I mean, I still play it anyway, because I still have fun with the game naturally though. But I always have a blast with streaming it with you all. We have to get some pictures as well, definitely, because that's always fun. Even Chloe will agree to that. I think you're right though, Rick. I'm sure I've seen something about it. I'm curious how it's going to be, of course. That's something I really like about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You know, they have like these festivals, kind of like similar to Splatfest in a way, which is pretty cool. So yeah, they have like 3 teams competing in a race, pretty much. The only thing I miss from it is the item swaps. So like you can transfer items on Sonic Racing. Of course, they took it out now, unfortunately, but that's the only downside I will say with it though on Sonic Racing is that you can't give each other items anymore. Of course, definitely check out Switch if you haven't already. He plays a lot of Jamboree. He was playing Splatoon earlier today as well. He plays all things in Nintendo, of course. You know, keeping true to the namesake. He plays Luigi Mansion, of course, as a Luigi main. He plays that as well. He also plays Wonder also, so he's a variety channel, pretty much like here, really, of course, and very positive, and he's family friendly as well, of course. And I moderate him along with Sonic as well. And of course Chloe is moderate there as well, so a couple of us can moderate there as well, so you'll be seeing us there regularly. It's absolutely awesome with the support, honestly, as you've just seen with Chloe, of course. What you said to Chloe there, I could just tell by her reaction how much that meant to her, really. And he's shown nothing but support to me as well, literally. He's always shown that support to me, of course. He's sent like so many raids and shout outs my way. We appreciate Switch and Harry would like to call him Swatch Gaming because Harry's keyboard decided to call him Swatch. Yeah, I like to do like weekend streams as well because I know weekends just generally work better for some people. And I do alternate between Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because some people do not have Mario Kart World yet, of course. So I will still play Mario Kart 8, and eventually I wanted to do a Mario Kart Festival, honestly. Probably visit everyone's will be some quite happy. I feel like it's too early to do them on well, yeah, because of course people are still getting the game. Switch 2 do be expensive. Eventually I do plan to get Bonanza, eventually that will be on the channel. I'm really looking forward to playing through because I know I've put some progress with the intro and through like a game share with family and I've watched gameplay but on YouTube and I love it honestly, so I'm looking forward to streaming it as a whole playthrough. Hopefully I can get a wave player at least. Yeah, like Lael's in this rotation and this map as well seems fine for sometimes there's certain maps like I think it was Ink Block. I can't remember, that was a rough map for Big Run. My goodness, I think it was either Big Run or Exploit. It was so small though, literally. Like I felt like I could barely do anything on it. That map does not seem suitable for the Big Run, I will say. In my opinion, at least not for me though. You know it, Sonic, yep, Swatch Gaming. I might do a couple of turf wars, Elijah, is what I'm thinking. I've got the raid target locked in, we could do a bit of turf war and then call it a stream there, that's what I'm thinking. Sometimes we'll end on like an hour of turf war. And honestly, I'm okay to do so, of course, because that would just be about my normal stream length. So if everyone's up for it, we can do some turf wars. Nice one, Sonic. How is it looking so far? I've of course only seen like beta gameplay so far. I was playing it with a good friend of mine known as Crossfighter, he's really cool as well. He also played the demo. He's glad to play as Joker because I believe Joker's one of his mains as well. Of course, Joker from Persona 5. Awesome, Sonic, let's hear that. By the sounds of it, it runs really well on the Switch really, which I didn't think it would really, of course, because usually with these racing games they run better on the Xbox or the PlayStation or PC usually, but I guess Sonic Cross World is optimized really well, so. I'm torn between getting it on PC, Switch or PlayStation 5, that's what I'm torn between right now, so if I'm honest. Either way I'm going to be able to play it with friends, because I'll have some friends are getting it on PlayStation, some friends are getting it on Switch, some friends are getting it on PC, so thank goodness for crossplay, literally. account, it's just whether I can get the eggs in there. I'm gonna try and throw them over. Use the launcher. Uh-oh. I'm the only one alive. Oh gosh. Oh no. Dang it. I threw all the eggs over as well, but my teammates were down over there unfortunately. Oh. I don't see any harm in one spoiler Sonic, as long as it's not like anything too major, of course. Got you, Sonic. As well, yeah, because that would be a game for you, won't it, on the Xbox One? So that's probably a good call, to be honest, Sonic. Naturally, I'll still be playing it by Christmas as well. I mean, I've played Sonic Racing Transformed for like over 100 hours, I believe, so I do still play it every so often. Like I said, I've got a friend from PC, they play it every 2 weeks usually. Of course, they are okay with me streaming it, so I can stream it if you would all like to see that next time and get in lobby. They'll be glad to see me, of course. It's been a while since I've done it, I feel. They do tournaments every month usually as well, so I have live streamed a tournament previously and I've recorded a tournament as well. They've not done a tournament for a while though, I feel. I don't know if they're waiting for the new game or not, but I've not seen anything if they have. Something that I've also recently tried is Marvel Rivals. Just to throw that out there, I did record a video of me doing the tutorial. I'm probably going to upload it and see what you all think of it. Honestly, from what I've played, it could be a good stream game, to be honest. Honestly, I did enjoy my time with it so far. I've only played it a bit, mind you, so no idea how matchmaking can be. I'd like to think there'll be rough matches in that game, of course, but that's to be through with any like player versus player game though. And I'm not getting lucky with my teams here, of course. Random matchmaking, literally, not on my side right now. I've already got one disconnect as well, so that could go either way. Honestly, I probably wouldn't mind doing a retry on this one. Got you, Sonic. Oh yeah, I'm actually curious. I wanna see that, to be honest. I really want to pre-order it for that skin, I'll be honest, Sonic. I really do. I've got to get thinking what I want to order it on. Question, by the way, Sonic. Do I have to pre-order the game like digitally to get that, or can I still pre-order it physically for the skin? Do you know? That's presuming if I get it on you know, Switch or PlayStation, of course. Obviously, if I get it on Steam, it has to be digital. Let's go, Sonic. I do like the dialogue between them as well. Maybe we could react to one of those before we end stream today, Sonic. We could do that. I know that it did say we would, of course, so we could do that as well today. Got you, Sonic. Okay, yeah, that would be good if so. Yeah, I feel like it should be both, to be honest. Yeah, I might do like an end video reaction of my thoughts on Sonic's lines regarding the rivalry lines. I really like Creams, I will say. I think Creams is really sweet, honestly. She calls everyone like Mr. and Mrs. I think that's she's really sweet, honestly. I think she's gonna be one of my mains, to be honest. I would agree, of course, with you, Sonic, that I think Cream and Chloe are definitely very alike. I think Chloe would main Cream for sure. They both have nice personalities, so I think definitely Chloe for Cream for sure. I really want to play as Silver as well, but because he's not in the demo currently. I've played the demo, I was going to stream it or record it. I might still regardless, but I'll be honest, Nick, it's only let me play like one Grand Prix so far, so I don't think it's multiple Grand Prix as I was thinking it might be. I think it's just the one Grand Prix. I think. Might be wrong though, of course, but I'm not seeing anything else about it, I'll be honest. Same Sonic, yeah. Which is really sweet, honestly. Same Sonic, yeah. I will agree with you too, to be honest. It's definitely not as good as the demo, is it? Not as good as the beta, is it? Of course. Like, I much prefer the network test. Honestly, you'd think they would do that again, really, of course, just to get some more testing involved. But at least that way, that they can ensure that, you know, that the servers are actually good on the launch. So you would have thought they would set it more, of course. Oh, hi Kyle, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Of course, I do might come through today, of course. Glad to see you, pal. Stream is going well, thank you for asking. Currently I'm random matchmaking, so there's been some, of course, DCs and some ways when, like, you know, others will, like, of course, get down right away, or they give me weapons that I'm not really, like, great with. But overall, we've got some really great waves today, Kyle. We've nearly beaten the transfer rate. I think our highest score today is 83, I believe. Yeah, stream's going great, thank you, Kyle. We did have to, I will say one thing, that we did have to put a stop to the Chloe platform don't today, because she eventually got tired of it, Kyle, I'll be honest. So that was a situation earlier, of course. In regards to Troy, he overused it, shall we say, in the last stream. Not intentionally, of course, but yeah, Chloe felt uncomfortable with that platform joke, so we did have to put a stop to it. But other than that, of course, the stream's been great, of course. Oh, thank you, Carl. Yeah, I want to appreciate that, of course. I'm glad to have you here, actually. Exactly what we're saying, Carl. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said to Chloe right away, really, you know, if you want us to put a stop to it, we of course will. The last thing we want is for her to feel that way naturally, so. Others were starting to do the same, Carl, so I felt like it was coming, really. Of course, Jessica's joke, you know, if you want to be cool, she's okay with that one still, but we're still telling people to space it out. But in regards to Chloe's, we only ask that, you wouldn't mind, if anyone does post it, you wouldn't mind, like, deleting it and telling them not to go ahead with it, of course. That would be greatly appreciated, pal. We've been telling all the mods coming through today about the situation naturally, so they're all informed about it. I get it, of course, because everywhere she went, Carl, I'll be honest, people were saying it, even when I wasn't around, people were saying it to her, though. So I do get it, of course. It can feel like too much. No worries, Rick, that's totally fine. I appreciate you being here, of course. I do the same sometimes, so never a problem. There's a lot of awesome content on the YouTube, so I totally get it, of course. Yeah, Carl has been busy today, Troy. Naturally, I hope things are all going well with you, of course, Kyle. We're probably going to end on some turf wars, most likely. Will be the plan, Kyle, after the big one, because I believe it ends in just under half hour, if I'm not mistaken. Well, literally, there's this one match, Kyle, where like I got all the eggs in the middle here, and then like literally my whole team was down, so I had to like literally the eggs couldn't be, of course, deposited. But by the time I got over there and revived them all, the time went down literally. Of course, I don't blame people though, because you know this is not an easy mode, so naturally I don't blame them. We've all got to start somewhere as well, haven't we? Really. Happens to the best of us. I'm just thankful the map isn't, I think it was Ink Blot Arc Enemy, it was far too small for big one if you ask me, of course. Thankfully this map has got more space. Thank you for that, Troy, of course. Yes, can confirm that Carl is cool. Of course, go for it, Sonic. Probably the best that you do, really, of course, because that way you don't want to get spoiled. Don't know how many people are playing it. I think, as of right now, Sonic, I think me and you are buying the game for sure. But just in case, actually, no, someone's lurking who's getting it. So yeah, just in case, Sonic, I would, yeah. Thank you for checking, of course, in advance. Yeah, literally, this game keeps giving me the squiffer, and that's my my least strongest weapon, along with the charger, of course. It's like, really, game? I'm not a charger main game. And I don't think that's gonna go into change anytime soon, I'll be honest. Jessica and Chloe were on the voice call earlier, but Chloe had to call it a night list because just hanging with Angelo and Anthony currently, they're playing Mario Bros. Wonder. Something I need to get back to playing, honestly. It's been a while since I played it. Honestly, not a bad attempt on the time for it, to be honest. Alright, Elijah, sounds good. I'll see you for the turf wars. You'll probably play turf wars for like an hour or so, and maybe just a little bit. We'll see how we have time, of course, and then we're thinking to raid into Teju for the raid today, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle. That definitely felt good, honestly, and a very good attempt on the transfer rate there towards the end. Alright, I'll back out Kyle, so of course you're welcome to join if you would like to. Same goes to anyone, we have spaces. Of course, my friend code's pinned at the top of chat, and you'll see my pool name, of course, that me and Kyle shared, the Ubrella code. Welcome in, Kyle, of course. Thank you for joining the games today. Give it 2 minutes just in case anyone wants to join. If not, of course, do let us know, chat, and we'll, of course, get you in. Give it another minute here, just in case someone wants to join. Of course, if anyone's in any friend requests, please do let me know. Do let me and the mods know your Switch name so we can confirm it's you. Only exception being if it's the same as your YouTube name. Thank you, Kyle. This is my friend code and pool name. Yeah, of course we deleted the you know, the Chloe running joke command of course, due to that situation. So that's no longer part of the command as well. So that's the one been deleted, of course. So no longer people can use it in the chat. But yeah, that's something that we got resolved earlier. Thank you, Sonic. Let me have a look real quick. I gotta check the Kart as well. I did say I would check the Dakotas. Yeah, I can do something. If you think that's for the best then, dude, I think, yeah, we should. Yeah, I think so. Thank you for being so considerate, all of you, of course. I knew you'd all get it, of course, because, you know, we all get it, don't we? Like, jokes can be overused. So, I get that, of course. Of course, Troy felt bad for it, but, you know, he took responsibility, of course, and, you know, him being bad shows that, you know, he didn't mean any harm by it naturally, so, you know. Of course, he's all good, and, he's still part of the channel, because naturally, you know, he's accepting, you know, that he was, you know, he's holding responsibilities, so. Props to Troy on that, of course. Right, Dakota, yeah. We can delete that Sonic, of course, yeah. The only one that we're gonna keep so far is, the one that Jessica, you know, if you want to be called Jessica, show you how. She says that she's okay to keep that one, as long as people don't overuse it, like, AJ decided to do last stream. Because I'll be honest, he was saying it every 2 minutes, and of course, that is too much, so. He did put a stop to it, so, you know, again, he did adhere to it, but of course, I was on the verge where, you know, I was thinking like, hold on a minute, AJ, this is, you know, too much, you're going too far here, pal, of course, so I was thinking the same, really. Hi, Lucy, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Of course, you're welcome to join if you would like to, Lucy, and do let us know. Let me, I think, is there any, do you think we should get rid of any other platform jokes, Sonic? Because there might be others, mightn't there, of course. Of course, if you find any, dude, let me know, of course, and I can delete them. You think that's for the best naturally, of course, yeah, because if it's regards to platforms, it might give Chloe memories of it, so yeah, you're probably right, dude, to be honest. There is, Carl, yeah, there is. So that's what I was thinking to do, honestly, pal, was to put, like, a cooldown on the command. So I was thinking every 60 seconds, what would you suggest, Carl, do you think, so that's probably a good amount, or so that's, too much of a cooldown, would you say? I'm thinking 60 might be good, to be honest. So like a minute each time. Maybe honestly even maybe longer might actually be a consideration. So let me have a look at this real quick. So let's see. So when I go to edit, let's see. I thought there was a timer for it. Oh, yeah. So as of right now, it's 30 seconds cooldown. As of right now. Go for it, Sonic. I know, Troy. It is. Ever since I mentioned that to Chloe, of course, that's how she laughs. She's got a very good laugh as Troy. Honestly, it was people mainly use the of course the platform joke, but of course we would space it out. But of course I think it's gotten to the point where it's just, you know, become a constant thing, really, to the point where, you know, wherever Chloe goes she would see it. And of course, you know, in regards to yesterday's stream, and actually is when she felt overwhelmed, of course, by it. She watches the replays, so that's how she found out about the command being spammed, of course. I think Troy and Chloe will be good though, because, you know, naturally it's just going to take time, of course, and of course she needs, you know, that time to have a breather, of course. But, you know, I think they'll work things out, all going well. Just, you know, you got to give that person space, haven't you, really, of course. How are you today, Lucy, by the way? I think 60 seconds might be good for now. Oh, actually, Kyle, let's go. You started the chain reaction, Kyle. I used it because of you, of course, because, you know, us both being part of the Brother Army, I just thought it made sense, really, and you being the Brother leader as well. I think 60 seconds might be decent for it. Of course, as well, I'll ask Jessica as well, what she thinks, because naturally this being her joke as well, it's probably the best we ask her as well. I think I'll put 100 for now just to be on the safe side. And then of course what I'll do is I'll ask Jessica tomorrow what she thinks, because right now she's hanging with Angelo and Anthony, like I say. So. Exactly, Carl. Yeah, exactly. That's an idea as well. Like have it as a placeholder, and then if it gets like to a point, like you say, exactly. Yeah. Because she did say she's okay with it. It's just as long as people aren't overdoing it. Because like I say, AJ was constantly saying it in the stream yesterday. Naturally, not to annoy Jessica there, of course, but of course, it did get to a point where I was on the verge of thinking, it's going to start to get too much for Jessica, because he was constantly doing it every 2 minutes, which is it was just too fun really for her, of course. She did actually have to say to give it a break, AJ, of course. Naturally, he did right away, and then he didn't mention it since, so he didn't turn it into an issue or anything, of course. So the collab was very smooth, I will say. Like, and of course, we were, we were all like, considerate of each other in the collab, and there was something like with AJ's chat with I think some sort of, I think some sort of trolley was saying he was claiming that he, one of his characters is, copyrighted or something. I think someone was trolling him over that, and so we were all like, keeping an eye on his chat, of course, and being there for him. So we were all there for each other during it, and very mindful of each other talking and such. So overall, it was very smooth, and they were even willing to do a part 2 if we had to do a part 2. Of course, if Jessica had to go earlier. Got your car, let's see, right? 'Cause like me, you probably join other Splatoon tubers pools, don't you? Of course, because I've done that before today. Like sometimes I would do it with Splat Lab before I added him as a friend. And there was this other Japanese streamer, I think it's called Dry H, of course, is his name translated. So I joined this one time. And he seemed pretty chill, honestly. He knows some English, but of course quite limited. But yeah, he seemed really chill, and I liked the way he did his lobbies because he would do it skill based. So how he did it is each time like a team got a win or a loss, he would calculate it as like a rating, so to speak. So then he can match people based on skill. I liked that idea, of course. That way it's not like outmatched or anything. It's not uneven. Hello, Trick, of course. Yeah, we just say to the chat, of course. Jessica's still fine with her running joke. Just don't overdo it. Of course, give her a breather. Give her a break in between. And if it's such a question for Jessica, there's like you could ask her how are her dogs doing, of course, because she has 2 dogs known as Daisy and Bailey, of course. So that's as you want on Daisy, of course. You could ask her how she's doing on whether it be Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Valley, for instance. There's of course other conversations you can have with Jessica, and she is open to answering, of course, questions within reason as well. So she's always keeping an eye on the chat, so she's always willing to talk to you all, of course. Just be sure to keep it mixed between that and the running joke, of course. Just respect to wishes that naturally, of course. So always chat. Thank you as well to the to everyone that's understanding about it. Singles often as well, like we won't be saying it too often naturally, because of course that would just bring back, you know, bring it all back to it naturally. So it's the last time we'll be saying it as well. So this won't be one-sided, of course. Oh, try to get that person over there. Let's see. It's a stinger, I think the stingers. Pesky stingers. Lael was here earlier, but he's taking a break currently. So he might rejoin for the turf wars. So we'll be playing turf wars for at least another half hour or an hour or so after the afterwards. We've got the rhythm locked in today, so we should be able to still raid into Mr. TJ. Speaking of Lael, I just summoned Lael. Welcome back to Lael, of course. I believe we're reaching the last 12 minutes of the big one, if I'm not mistaken, right, Lael? I think so, right? I think. If my calculation's not mistaken. I'm thinking to do some turf wars after this Lael, of course, if so, and naturally overcooked if you would like to. Got you, Lael. Can relate to that sometimes. Sometimes my schedule can be up and down really. What helps me usually Lael isn't it helps you, of course, listening to, like, you know, common music and also watching those like ASMR type scenes. Like what helps me personally is the relaxing rain streams. So that, me personally, I find rain quite relaxing. So it's gonna help you, of course. That's what I do. But yeah, sleep schedules can be a test, can't they? Yeah, literally, Kyle. We've had a couple of encounters like this today, I'll be honest. We've been like 2 or 3 short off the quota. We're gonna hit the next 10 like we always say, right, Kyle? Exactly, Kyle. You know it, of course. Most definitely. Wild string. Seem to give me a hard time in turf wars usually. I don't use this weapon. Yeah, of course, not only Lael, but of course anyone else who has to call it a night or has to go before which, and that's totally fine. Of course, as you all know, there's never any pressure to be here towards the end. I always appreciate you all coming through, even if it's whether it's a lurk or you just stopping by to say hi real quick. It all goes along with me, of course. So I appreciate every single message that I receive in the streams. It's greatly appreciated from all of you, of course. I never feel like, you know, you're letting me down if you can't be here for a while, or you have to go before, or you can't make like, because you never do, of course. You always come through that support, and you've all made this journey absolutely amazing for me. So please never feel any pressure to be here, because you know you all come first before the streams. Like because I care for you all naturally. So your well-being comes before the streams, everyone. Even myself, I will like cause those breaks in between, due to that. I'm always sort of promoting self-care, and I naturally stick to it. Right, got you TLL, and then of course you're probably so used to going at a certain time, and it's like breaking the pattern, isn't it? Because patterns are really hard to break, like, of course. I feel like technology can be a distraction sometimes. At least for me, sometimes, having to notifications on something, or there'll be an event happening or something like that. That's, can be one possible cause, can't it, really? Got you, TLL. And even though you feel sleepy, it's like, it's actually falling asleep, isn't it? Like, you still feel restless. Totally feel that, of course. And what I sometimes do, sometimes of course, if it's like, if it's daylight outside, of course, what I would do for that as well is, put the blanket over you, so it's like blocking the light is what I would do usually. Or of course, if you can shut the curtains as well, that's another way around it, of course. Naturally. Got you, Rick. It was raining here early. I'm just thankful not to have any heat waves on this rig, because those certainly don't help my sleep visual, of course. Sleeping in the heat wave is never nice, is it, of course. Much rather be too cold than too hot. Thankfully it has cooled down here so much that I've actually, got 3 blankets from the bed now as well, so. Usually when it's the heat wave, I can only have the thin blanket on usually. Gosh, Lael. So you probably do need to get a couple hours sleep, don't you, pal, really? Because at least me, I need at least 8 to 10 hours sleep usually, Lael. I know it can vary per person, of course. Hopefully you get some rest before then, Lael, honestly. Like I say, pal, whenever you need to get going, it's totally fine. As it is, I appreciate you coming through today for the big run. And thank you again for your understanding about the slight stream delay. Of course, we have to check something in the Discord server, like I was saying, regarding that particular person who's going around the YouTubes, basically harassing people. So that's something that person is still around, unfortunately. So I had to deal with that earlier, of course. As a moderator for that channel, of course, of the person who's like victim to it, of course I will be looking out for them. And they're even involving Chloe as well now, so. Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't gone for me, because I was part of the reason that person got banned. This is why they're retaliating, by the way. The person in question is Nozoy, it's no secret, which is why I said it on stream, because yeah, he got banned from Switch's community, due to not following the rules, of course, and he's taken it personally ever since. It's just gonna joke, honestly, really. Not to go into it deep naturally, because I want to be positive, but part of the reason why I was a bit crazy. Yeah, Sonic. You know, the same person who, of course, who did the raids in us in your server. Yep. You know it, of course. Yours into yep. Raided into 3 different Discord servers. Exactly, TLL. Yeah. Thank you, of course, TLL. I appreciate you. You can't well played. Let's go. We got a clear through. 8 to 9 being my current high score still. Yeah. Literally be the way right, Kyle. For me, they keep giving me E-liters and scuffers for some reason. Now I've got the guy. Let's go though. Have you used the Splatlings much as a matter of interest, Kyle? By a matter of chance. I've used them like briefly myself. I'm okay with them, but I never like main them by any means. As for blasters, I've only really tried the Lunar Blaster and the Custom Blaster really. I've tried the Rapid Blaster Deco because a friend recommended that I use that, but I could not really get behind it at the time. I think if it's not splatting for me, Carl, I'm less likely to use it, you know. Of course, the Bella was splatting for me, so naturally I stuck with it. Like I mentioned to you previously, when I started using it, I got like 3 to 5 splats per game with that thing. But I think it was like 3 to 6. Actually, yeah, I got a couple of splats per game with it, so naturally I stuck with it. I felt like it was doing well for me, and it continues to do so. I don't know who I'm referring to with that person, of course, because you know, it's not been a moderator as well. Like I say, the person in question decided to raid 3 different Discord servers, one of them being Sonic, of course. For some reason, it keeps bothering Majestic, this noise, or even though she wasn't part of the band, so I really don't understand what his problem is. The only reason why I say this on stream is because Majestic's already done a post revealing this, so you know it's no secret, like I say. Not to go into it deeply, but of course I'm sending my best to Majestic. She definitely doesn't deserve any of that, naturally. Like, she's absolutely amazing, of course, with all the support she gives to us, and she definitely doesn't deserve that. Some people, right, chat, they have nothing better to do, of course, rather than, you know, cause us streamers problems, of course. That being, of course, noise oil. YouTube really needs to, you know, get a hand on that, I really think. Sounds good to you, Lael. Thank you again, pal, of course, and do rest well, my friend. And naturally, we'll catch you next time. Even myself, like I said, on Wednesday, I'll be also taking a break because I've been quite busy on the YouTube for me lately, of course. The podcast today took a while to edit and upload. It took me a couple of hours to get that done, literally. Putting it together generally takes like half an hour or so, but then actually uploading it and processing it takes hours though, because actually it was a 2-hour podcast, so you can imagine the length of it, of course. And then I had to watch through the entire thing, of course, just to edit over it, so yeah. Did take a while, but end result was worth it, of course. I'm glad to get it out there naturally. Alright, Rick. Sounds good. Thank you for coming through today, dude, and we'll see you soon. Thank you very much, dude. All the best with the shopping, of course. Been there, of course, Carl. I've actually rode off the side of it before today. Oh yeah, that must be the end of the sound of the big one, of course. That's right, Carl. Yeah, you did do a video on that, of course. That's right. You do play the heavy sometimes. That's right. Yeah. I remember because you've included the heavy reference, which I will say was on point, Carl. Literally. So the breaking news is probably that they're finished. Yep. Yeah, big one complete. Chat. I am happy with this guy. Yep, you know it, Kyle. Exactly. I still remember that ongoing tradition, of course. Wasn't it something along the line of who's Kyle? I'm big heavy guy. Wasn't that what you said, Kyle? I'm pretty sure. I remember it, of course. That's not Kyle Lickers, everyone. That's heavy weapons guy in the chat right now. I remember it was something like that. Thank you for joining the big one, Kyle, of course. Glad to have you part of it. It was Kyle, yeah, it was. I remember you saying it. Like sometimes when you would join the lobbies with the heavy, of course. I remember you saying it. Yeah. I didn't get much time to play the big one, but I will. I'm going to at least, I will take the bronze, of course, chat. So thank you to everyone who joined the big one, of course, and hope everyone got the score they wanted. We'll see how Elijah's coming on Splatoon. He might join over some turf wars. So I'm thinking, of course, regular turf war matchmaking. The usual chat. That will definitely go down into history, yeah. In history. Way to rip this happens, everyone. We showed those Salmonoids what's up. Sure did. And best of all, at the historic site at Yamami, ruins is undamaged. Tourism can resume. I should probably do my dailies whilst I'm here as well. I know Till I mentioned about those dailies. If I can remember them, of course. I think it was ordering gear and of course doing the gacha. So I'll do that real quick before we go into the matches, everyone. Ah, still Kyle. Ah, that is literally gutting no pal, of course. At least just to comb the server though, right, Kyle? Those pesky 2 eggs, right, Kyle? Sounds like you smashed it though. Oh, thank you to Lael, that as well. Yeah. I'll take the bronze. Right, let's see. I think I remember me sending that material to Lael, yeah. Let's see. Let me just do my claims first, though. So of course, let's see a clothing. So we got some stuff to buy. So let's do that. I'll upgrade the gear slots as well. I think because you were saying to Lael, weren't you, that you can of course upgrade them with coins in the store as opposed to using seasonals, isn't it? Yeah. But I'll buy these for now though. Got a couple of things to buy, chat. That's right, TLL, yeah. I remember well, of course. I used to wear those bits on Splatoon. Oh my gosh, nostalgia though. And then Harmony will give me my level rewards, yeah. New banners. I've been getting a lot of those lately. I guess I'll buy these. I only get one of each usually. I have plenty of coins to spare, so. I've got one of those already, so I don't need to get that unnecessarily. And then get that as well. And then buy that, of course. Thank you for the alert, cat dogs. Sounds like it to your Lael, right? You might be right, of course. Could be, of course. Yeah, it does sound like it. So probably what we'll do, Troll will probably do a couple of turf wars, and then we'll probably end stream there. But of course, if you do need to get going beforehand, that's totally fine. Probably it'll go for another hour or so, if not under, of course. We'll keep an eye on Teju's stream, because I do want to try and win him, of course, today. I'll see how long he's been live for, that within a day, naturally. Normally it goes live for 4 hours, usually. Can vary, of course, though. Yeah, he's playing UFC today, I believe. Nice shades, though. I did, TLL, yep. Dynamite Big Boss, of course. Thank you all for being here, of course, today, chat. Greatly appreciate it. And shout outs to Chloe and Jessica for being part of the voice call today, and Nora, of course. You were as well, cat dogs. Gotcha. How many were you off, cat dogs? Because Kyle was really close, like 2 away, naturally. Oh, let's go, Elijah. I could definitely see you rocking that, of course. 120, got you. 130 for cat dogs, right? If I look at the scores again real quick, of course, let's have a look. Wow, cat dogs, you were close as well, weren't you? Of course, I think. Yeah, because you need 135. Dang. You both were close, of course. So literally 5 away for cat dogs. And let's see. 15 away for Elijah. Wow. Nice work, everyone, literally. So close to that gold, though. I'm grateful for those of you, of course, who were so close to it, though, naturally. Because I definitely feel that naturally. Let's see. I'm just looking to see TLL's QR codes. See how I go about claiming these. Let's see. Let's have a look. Right, all QR codes. Let's see. How long has this been? Let's see. Let me have a look, chat, see how long it this. See if I can get these on stream. Got you, Elijah. Oh yeah, he's super helpful like that is Lael. He helps me with my outfits also. He's very good like that. That's 3 minutes, should be alright then. Let me see how to do this. Oh yeah, I need to order gear as well. Let's see what they have. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I feel, to be honest, TLL. Yeah, that's exactly how I would see them as well. Yeah, that's exactly how I see them as well. Exactly. So I'm just seeing how to claim these QR codes real quick. Any weapon you should try, Elijah? Let's see. I know you said you weren't good at aiming, Elijah, so keeping that in mind, what would I recommend you try today? Let's see. I think it just duplicates Sonic, I'm pretty sure. I think so. Or obviously, if you've got a higher rank than last time, you'll just get the different variant of it. I think that's how it works, I'm pretty sure. What I recommend for Elijah, let's see. Honestly, Elijah, maybe you could try this. I have been recommended this recently. The Dread Ringer. It could be one that you could try as well. It's a very good like close range bucket, Elijah, and it's got Reef Slider as well, which is a really good ultimate in Splatoon. So same Sonic. I also got bronze. Oh, there you go, Elijah. A blaster could be an idea from Kyle there. Let me see how to get these QR codes. Probably what I'll have to do is to get them. I'll have to hang on whilst I get the QR codes real quick. I'd have to load them on a different device so I can of course scan the QR codes. So you have to use the app it's saying, I think. Gotcha. Let me look into that real quick. Right, let's see. So I'll go to Splatoon 3. Then there's a QR code scanner, I'm pretty sure. Yep, QR code reader, there we go. So there's the first one, right? Allow, yep. So let's get this one first, right? Apparently I've already redeemed the first one. So I might already have some of these TLL by the looks of it. Okay, I don't have the I got the Social Season Celebration title. So let's go to the lobby to claim that, of course. So just claiming my rewards chat, so they should be in the lobby momentarily. I should only be 2 minutes hopefully. Got that one as well, yeah. And then there's this one. So these will momentarily be in my terminal, it says. that's all of them, I think. If not, I can cover it later, just so I'm not spending too much time on it, but I think I got all of them. There we go, some gifts from Splatnet. So, thank you to Lael for finding those, of course. Some nice banners as well. And titles, let's go. I'll come back to stream chat, of course. I'll claim those. By the way, do you know about the child drone and the today's fine thing from Cypher settings? You can use 999 fish eggs to use the shell drone, and the next day it will deliver you an item like a food ticket, locker decoration, ability chunks, or cash, for example. The same with the daily thing from Cypher siftings. Got you, Lael. Don't think I've ever really looked into it, to be honest. Cypher sets siftings, right? Got you a sea Elijah, of course, yep. Got you a sea Lael. Of course, did the gacha as well today. Is that related to the is that related to not single player, is it? I can't I gotta see about that real quick. Cypher Sift. Oh, that isn't single player Lael. Right, I had a feeling it was. Sounds like a plan, Carl. I still need to collect them myself, to be honest. I've been getting them a bunch of them from the catalogue recently. It's long overdue that I didn't buy out the store, so I've been slowly buying out the store, Kyle. Of course, I've been leaving out the screen weapons because I share your thoughts on that ability, of course. Not to mention that particular ultimate, but that's the only weapons that I'll believe in with Sheldon. He can have those weapons. Otherwise, I'm gonna buy all the weapons that don't have the screen attached to it, of course. Because Nintendo, you gotta look into that, of course, for Splatoon 4. If anything, I would rather Splatoon 4 didn't have that in all honesty, but hopefully we shall see, of course, when they release more details in that game. Like, they should replace it with one of the Splatoon 1 abilities, honestly. Ooh, same, Carl, yeah. We refuse to, don't we, Carl, of course, yeah. I think Shiver Banner personally, Elijah. She's your main girl after all, but the Frosty is also a good shout as well. Alterna. Right, got your tear, Lael. Let's have a quick look then, of course, yeah. Whilst we're here in May as well, mightn't we? Then we'll do some turf wars, then we'll go right into Teju. Sounds like a plan. I gotta remember how to go to the campaign. It's been a bit since I went to campaign. I think it's in the plaza, isn't it? Isn't it down like a sewer or something? I'm pretty sure. I gotta try and find that again. I think it's literally there, isn't it? Yeah. Been a while since I touched the campaign. There we go. I think so, Elijah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to be honest, pal. Yeah. Exactly what I'm thinking, Sonic. Yeah. That's what I was just gonna say, pal. I said the exact same as you, dude. Like, they should have like the border instead of the color screen. Exactly. Yeah. You have to fully explore Alterna to unlock the shell drone and buy everything from Cypher's shiftings to unlock the daily find. Got you, TLA, let's see. So I'm guessing by fully explore, you mean that I have to do all the levels then till then, I'm assuming? So let me flick through this for you real quick, and then you can see if I've got them all or not, of course, because there might be some that I've missed, mind you. Because you'll see that I've still got to complete this with certain weapon types. This is literally my progress, of course. This of course wasn't streamed. I finished this off stream previously. But you know, I could always turn it into a mini stream of me, like, you know, completing it with the weapons that I didn't do previously. So I'll go through this real quick and see. The grey art on your map needs to be gone on all areas in alternate. Right, got you a CTLL. Right, gotcha. That might be something I dedicate to another stream then, to be honest then. Yeah, I'm thinking that would probably be good for a separate stream, to be honest though. So with this being like a viewer stream today, yeah, that might be an idea honestly. Maybe I'd do like a side stream for this, that could be an idea of course. That way it gives us more time to do it as well. I'm also trying to find a title and badge. Got you, Elijah. Maybe you could put Shiverfan in there or something, because I think there's one. I think there's one with Shiver's name in it. So maybe you could have something Shiver inspired, Elijah. That could be an idea. I think one of your badges should have probably have Shiver in it as well. Seriously, right, Elijah. Literally right to your Lael. Yeah, do you think that could be in a stream in itself, couldn't it, really? Got you, Kyle. That'd be the way, of course. They make us work for it, don't they? I have faith in you to get it, though, Kyle, of course. And maybe that could be a stream for you, because I feel like, honestly, a stream, it motivates you more to do it, especially when you've got a chat, like, rooting for you to do it. It's like when people do shiny hunts on Pokemon. I feel like, it feels less grindy doing it that way, of course, because they have something to distract them from like, of course, the hunt. Otherwise, it would just be them, you know, constantly, you know, rinsing and repeating eggs until they finally get it. So I can definitely see why people stream such things, really. Sounds good to you, Lael. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that could be an idea in itself, couldn't it? That sounds good then. So I'm thinking if we're doing like an early start time as well for like we did today, of course. That way we can dedicate a stream to it, I think. Thank you, of course, to you, Lael. Yeah, because I might be missing some grey areas naturally. I'd have to look around properly to see. Of course, we know how big this map is, so you know, keeping that in mind, I probably would do a separate stream for it. Because there's probably, I know there's one level that I didn't do because I couldn't do it. I think it was a level that unlocked just after you beat the game. I think it's like a set level that I couldn't beat or something, if I remember right. Of course, I finished the mainline game as well. This has been a while since I've actually touched the story mode, though, I'll be honest. The nostalgia though is real right now. Yeah, because we know how big the scale is, so naturally, I think we're gonna have a proper look around. I think next stream in a future stream. But yeah, this could be a stream idea naturally. From site 1 to 6, exactly till Lael, right? Yeah. So I'd have to look for him, wouldn't I, of course, and see. I'll have a quick look over here as well, just to see. Yeah, because that's thinking I'd have to look around like everywhere to see where the grey areas are. Of course, as well, Taylor, you could probably look out for any grey areas that I may have overlooked or anything, because there probably is some. I'll be honest, because I know there's probably things that I've missed out on in somewhere. Because I don't think I went 40% playthrough. I just did like the main line just so I could get the main line cleared through. And let's check side order whilst we're here real quick, and then we'll probably do some turf wars, I think. Let me see what the note is. So let's go to the side order area real quick and have a quick look there, and then we'll probably do some turf wars, I think. And like I say, probably this is probably best to be a separate stream in itself, to be honest. Got to head back to the city, yeah. Let's do that. Take a quick look at the side order, and like I say, probably go into some turf wars. Oh, I got you, Teal Lael. I see, right? I see. Got you. Okay. So I don't have to travel everywhere then. That's what I was thinking, to be honest. Right, I see. Parts unknown. Okay, parts of area of interest. Right, yes, I see. Yep. Ah, okay. So I'm not having to travel every single area. Okay. Right. Go for it, Elijah. Give it a try on the turf wars, right? Just looking through this real quick, chat. So I'm presuming area of interest is probably where I've explored already, if I had to guess. Ah, yeah, I'm seeing parts unknown because it has like the line through it. So part 6, well, site 6 rather, has areas unknown for sure. So does site 1. Yep, I'm seeing that. Site 2 does as well. Site 3 does. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Yeah. Gotcha now. Yep. So there is parts unknown in TLL. So yeah, what I would do, I think, I would probably do a separate stream and title it something along the lines of uncovering the unknown parts or something like that, most likely. Thank you for showing me that TLL, of course. It's definitely good for referencing. So we'll have a look at side order real quick, chat, and then we'll, like I said, go into some turf wars. Then we'll probably call it a stream then after some rounds. Probably go for half an hour, maybe an hour, of course. We'll see how we feel, but yeah, I think that will probably be the plan for today, chat. Let's look in order sector. I do plan to revisit this, by the way, chat, and I will say. I'm planning to do a Brother playthrough, as Kyle's been informed previously about it as well. And I probably mentioned it on stream also at some point. I wanted to premiere this part on stream as well, so of course, after we beat it, we didn't actually play through this scene, so this is like a little premiere chat for what's to come. So for thanks again for helping us put a stop to all this terrible plan, and of course that iconic playthrough. Many attempts on that last boss and finally beat it. It was very satisfying, of course. You could order from most of his power, so there's no need to worry about it pulling anyone else in here. Yeah, everything's chill. Well, mostly. The bad news is I've discovered an issue with the palettes still in the memverse. Remember when I told you that palettes are part of a soul belonging to someone born into the memverse? That shouldn't have happened, but order putting them in must have forced them into becoming pallets. Safeguards in place to protect the souls owner must have been tampered with. Sounds like a serious security flaw. Yeah, and if it's not fixed, it could have equally serious consequences in the real world. Take a pallet to the control room on the top floor of the spire. We should be able to reconfigure the settings to patch the issue. We can only reconfigure the pallets we take with us. Probably won't really be just until we go up the spire with every pallet. Yeah. Something we still need to whip for, of course, chat. And the lockers are still giving off signals from pallets inside. There are still pallets that we haven't even seen. Okay, game plan first, get our hands on all pallets. Next, take every single one up every floor of the spire. Sounds like a big job, honestly. But the sooner we get started, the sooner it'll be done. It's a powerhouse, and what's happening will be done quicker than it takes me to empty an ink tank. Yay, Pearl, that's the spirit. So that's like a little premiere of course, another playthrough of Side Order. Yep, there's Pearly and Elijah, yep. Pearly and Marina. Yeah, I think someone's up there that was shot behind the lockers. Let's go hit the lockers and then check out whoever it is while we're out there. Is that what you were referring to, Lael? The shop, by any chance? Or is that something else, Lael? Literally right, Elijah. Love her energy as well, honestly. You got a locker key, you spring by the lockers in order sector, right? You got order dual replicas, so that's something I could premiere, of course, today, isn't it? I could give those a go today. You can pick it up at the lobby terminal. Right. Let's look at this store real quick before we go into the turf wars. Eventually, we'll start the turf wars chat. This might be what Lael was referring to. Courageous Outling. Oh yeah, it is, because Cypher. That's what Lael was saying. I've been awaiting your appearance. Already you bring change to this world, but there is more change to come. Your bringing is incomplete. I am Cypher, your shop within Cypher's siftings. Exactly what TLL was saying. My preferred currency of exchange is Priz. My delivery system is leaving purchases at the lobby terminal. Ooh. I hope that your desire is found among my siftings. Ah, see. That's the shop, right, TLL. Gotcha. And we've got so of course 312, so I'm guessing we have to play more of it TLL to unlock more, I'm guessing, right? I guess for now we'll get these though. Literally, I've been late getting these. Look at that Elijah, of course, Pearl wallpaper. Let's go. And Pixel Pearl. Of course, I don't have enough for that one. That's all I can buy for now, chat. Got USC, Kyle. Oh, you're all good, Elijah, no worries. I know you, of course, are a regular at Elvis channel as well. I can get it, of course. So what badge should you use, of course? Let me have a look through and see if I can find something, Elijah. Do you find lacking sifting through my wares? It's possible for my stock to swell, but the trigger for this is your hands oxeling. Clearing this part of to order brings change to the simulation and changes the well-being spirit offering of newness. Become a virtuoso at clearing the spire. Newness is a virtue of this virtual world. I love Side Order banner so much. Yes, same, Elijah. I love the color scheme, honestly, I do. So this must be what Carl's referring to, right? Yeah, the gear section, yeah. Yeah, because honestly, the locker, honestly, that I don't really use the locker myself, to be honest. Like, I've kept it the same for the longest time. And I don't really have any space for anything else. Oh, there's the banner, of course, but yeah. Yeah, I think I would prioritize the gear really, because I feel like I'll of course have more use out of that than the of course the stickers and the decorations. So yeah, I think you do right, Kyle, to prioritize the gear honestly. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided by B-Man. B-Man is back, everyone. Let's go, B-Man. Welcome in, Raiders. So we definitely have to keep the turf wars going, right? My locker remains the greatest locker in Splatoon history. Yeah, most definitely, Kyle. Let's get the raid screen show for the Raiders. Let's do that, of course, before we go ahead with the turf war. Let's do that. Oh, hang on, chat. We've got to change something. Hang on. Of course, we've got to change the that raid screen real quick. Of course, the question on there, we have to change it. Hang on, before we go into it. And properly this time, of course, right? Thank you once again to come out for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Let's see, you're playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Let's go, a classic. Trying to beat the in-game arena, made it kind of far, but I got tired. LOL, got you, B-man. Yeah, exactly, and like I'm always saying, B-man, you've got put yourself first before the streams, right? And of course the arena can always wait till another time, can't it? Of course, I'm sure the next time you will smash it, B-man, most definitely. And for any confusion there, of course, we had to edit the question out of the you know, underneath the welcome raiders there was like an ongoing let's say platform joke. Of course, we've had to put a stop to that today because not to go into it deeply, but let's just say Chloe wasn't comfortable with it being spammed in the stream yesterday, so we've had to put a stop to the platform joke. So we've asked everyone, of course, not to continue it. So of course we had it on the raid screen, but now it's been taken out. So just to go over that briefly, but thank you once again for the raid, man. Greatly appreciate it, pal. Like Carl says, we had to remove it from the raid screen, of course. Spicy shit. Oh, spicy shit, and spicy. Oh, I like that, Elijah. Go for it, Elijah. If you feel like that's what you should go for, go for it. I did play Oblivion back in the day, but I just never got round to playing through it. I'll be honest, I only did the intro for it. This is generally what I'm like with RPGs. Like I'll dabble them. I'll dabble in them a little bit. Like I'll give them a try, and then I won't get round to them afterwards usually. I feel like I should probably, you know, eventually I want to play through an RPG. I'm thinking to play through Octopath Traveler at some point down the line as well. I do appreciate the quality that goes into those games though, like Oblivion, Skyrim, absolutely amazing games, honestly though. Of course, definitely check out Beam and everyone, another awesome content creator. He was playing, of course, an all-time classic today. And we, of course, will be staying tuned, B-Man, to see if you beat that arena, which I'm sure he will, right, chat, of course. We believe in Bim of time. So, of course, the big run's not long ago finished, B-Man, so I got a bronze for this time round. So, as of right now, we're just TLL was informing me about the shops in both the standard mode and the side order. So we're having a brief look at the Cypher shop here. So I bought out the decorations and stickers. Like Kyle was saying, I'll probably prioritize the gear because naturally I'll be making more use of that than I will be the decorations and stickers, of course. So we're just about to go into some turf wars. So if any of you would like to join, you are very welcome to, of course. If any of you play Splatoon, you are most welcome to join. My friend code and pool name is pinned at the top of chat. We'll probably be going for another hour before we end stream most likely, and then we'll be going on raid ourselves. Of course, we're gonna raid into Mr. TJ. So that'll be the plan for today. And eventually, I do plan to stream side ordering, and it'll probably be a separate stream, honestly. I'm planning to do a Umbrella playthrough, naturally, because that's my brand. So, those who are new to the channel, of course, I'm Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. I mostly play Nintendo games, so like Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Splatoon, of course. I also play other games such as Minecraft, Fortnite. I have played Among Us before today, I will say. I might even bring back Disney Space Storm at some point, and I do play retro games as well. So we have this called Retro Randomness. Of course, I asked Kyle for that name idea. So every Monday, every often on a Monday, I will play a retro game. So I cover a variety of things on the channel. So hope you enjoy the content here, of course. Or like and subscribe, I appreciate it. And oh, hello, Jessica, welcome back. Angela said, do you want to have a blast? Tell him I said yes, Jessica, of course. Of course, that coming from a Mario Kart recording where every time we threw a bomb, that's what we would say to each other. Exactly, Carl, it's true, of course. This is literally like Nintendo's version of Call of Duty. Hi, Angela, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. No worries, Lael. Thank you again for showing me the shops, by the way. Of course, I'm doing a separate stream where I will be covering the campaign of the areas that I've not got discovered yet. Definitely, Elijah, you should. Got you, B-Man. You could say it is, yeah. It's pretty much got similarities, but of course, the premise being that you have to cover the most turf with your team's colour, of course. But you still like, split each other, and even Salmonoids, you could say it's like zombies on Call of Duty, of course. But instead of zombies, it's of course them. You having to take out salmon. I think the honest trailer folks called it Call of Gooey. I like that, Kyle. That definitely makes sense for it. COG, right, Kyle? COG. Wanna play some COG? Literally, that's what it is. Oh my gosh. I'm playing Call of Gooey right now, chat. Oh my gosh, imagine. Call of Gooey. That needs to be a command, doesn't it? I think, B-Man, I think. Wouldn't you agree? I think, yeah. I think that needs to be a command. That is too iconic. Thank you, Carl, of course. And we'll put on this trailer as well, just so we know who it originates from, of course, for context. There we go. Thank you, Cat Dogs. Definitely check out Angela, everyone. They're an awesome content creator. And I'm still rocking the Respawn Punisher, Carl. I'm still representing that as well. Respawn Punisher represent, right? Your reaction when I first did it, Carl, was awesome, by the way, I will say, pal. Yeah, literally right, B-Man. Officially added. Yeah, give it a try. Should work on it. Give it a go. There you go, yeah. Call of Gooey. We're playing Call of Gooey today, chat. Love it. That's two commands that Carl's inspired me to do. I really like this one as well, of course. Peppy hair from I think it's from Yeah, Star Fox, isn't it? Of course. I liked this quote as well. Never give up, trust your instincts. I liked that as well. Literally right, Kyle. It officially has, of course, and I'm going to help make it happen, of course. Call of Gooey Squid Ops. Literally, B-man. Yep. So not special ops, but Squid Ops. We're playing Squid Ops. In all honesty, though, B-man, we need a cooperative mode. Wouldn't you agree, Kyle? Of course, we need some sort of co-op mode, don't we? Like, we need co-op missions, I feel. I've always felt like Splatoon, not necessarily not needed, but it would be a nice addition to the franchise. I've been holding out for it, of course. Like, we were saying that we would love like an online campaign. That would be amazing, of course. I'm sure the chat can get behind that as well, naturally. I think that would be an awesome feature, honestly. They should consider it for Splatoon 4. Splatoon Raiders, we have no idea, of course, but you know, that would be great. Of course, I would get a collab partner for that if it was actually happened. The concept is definitely there for sure. They could definitely do it. Because even like, you know, some games, they start as single player and then eventually they become multiplayer, campaign wise. Literally right, Kyle. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Mr. Rob Goober.
Hi, Miss Jessica, Miss Kawelba. I've been hearing if I want to be cool, like you'll show me how. Is that correct?
No.
That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing from Jessica Goober.
Well, you heard wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure that you are the queen of cool. That's what I've been hearing. Yes, how was the session anyway, Jessica?
Yeah, it was fun. Like,
Awesome.
after like a few levels of Super Mario Bros. Wonder, we played a couple rounds of Mario Kart, and
Nice.
that's when I said that Angela said that you want to have a blast.
Yep. And yes, Angela, I want to have a blast. And yep, of course, gotta put the Mac part in it. Rob Mac Goober. To give it the full title, right, Kyle? Have a good night, B-man. Thank you once again for the raid. No worries at all. Actually, I totally understand, of course. You know, you were here earlier, and of course, like you're saying yourself, you know, that you're tired. So of course, your rest is most important, B-man, of course. Have a good night, pal. We'll see you soon. Thank you once again.
Yeah, your rest is most important.
Yeah, exactly. You all come before the stream, like I always say to you all.
Yeah.
If you want to be cool, let Jessica show how.
Really?
Naturally, this joke chat, we are allowed to keep it going because, you know, Jessica says she's fine with it as long as we don't overdo it, naturally. But
Yeah, exactly.
we did put a timer, Jessica, so whilst you're here, actually, I probably should ask you, thinking every
like after each joke, we should have like at least like a 10 to 15 timer on.
Right. I put 60 seconds for the timer, Jessica. What do you think of that? And that's enough. Do you think for now at least to see how people get on with it, or actually we can increase if you need it to be increased, of course.
No, like yeah, we should like have it at least like 15, like a 10-minute timer.
10-minute, right?
In between each time we say it.
Yeah, okay, we can. Yeah, that's fine, of course. So we've got to convert seconds into 10 minutes and seconds. Let me see if I can calculate that. Right, let's see. So I think every 10 minutes, I think, let's see. What's 10 minutes converted into seconds? Let's see. Apparently it's 600 seconds, so that's probably what we're going to set for the timer then. Right, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense because, yeah. Right, okay. Alright, okay, let's do that.
Yeah, Telio, yeah. 600 seconds
600.
is 10 minutes.
Thank you to you, Lael. Because, yeah, maths is not my strong point, of course, so thank you to you, Lael, of course, right? So, 600 is 10 minutes, right? Cooldown must be at most 300 seconds. Okay, so the Nightbot's not allowing that to be, for some reason. It says it has to be 300 at most, so, let's see. Really, Nightbot?
Really, Nightbot?
Must be at most, so can it not be longer, of course?
Also, Kyle, hello, I forgot to say hi to you when I popped into the chat.
Yeah, of course, Jessica Welb is on the voice chat right now, everyone. She is back. Right, so 300 is the
Yeah.
most, of course, so, probably that will have to, of course, be in place. Let's see. That's the max. We'll go for the maximum at least, because that's close to it at least. So wouldn't that only be 3 minutes though? I think, if my calculations aren't mistaken. Let's see. That's 5 minutes. It's not bad, of course. It's not bad. But obviously, I'd rather it be 10 minutes really for Jessica. But we'll trust the chat, of course, to pace it out naturally. But we'll of course put it on 500, on 300, of course. I'd rather put it higher naturally, but Nightbot refuses to.
Yeah, I'm back, Troy.
Yeah, look, he's back, Troy, of course. Back again. Tell your friends. Yeah, Sonic. It is quite similar.
Back.
Yeah, I think we should
Jesse's back again.
I would check with Chloe, like Carl saying there, Sonic. Yeah.
Jesse's back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Back again. Guess who's back? Jessica's back. She just came back, Troy, literally not long ago.
I know the original song.
Alright, Tilo. Yeah, of course. I am Angelo. Yeah, like I was saying to you, of course, I've got to do the commentary over it for most of it because you know, like I was saying, it's not captured my my voice for most of it, unfortunately, on my side. But I've had to edit.
Yes, it is, Cat Dogs. How are you doing?
That is Jessica and Cat Dogs. Yeah. I've had to edit the podcast recently. That took me a while to edit. I'll be honest. Of course, the edits themselves took about half an hour, and then I had to, of course, go through the whole thing, which was like 1 hour 50 minutes. So it took a couple of hours to get that podcast up today, but finally got it done, of course. So that's been most of my time, really. I'll be honest, Angelo. So I'm probably gonna get the video out, if not before Wednesday. That's the goal, to get it out at least by Wednesday latest. All going well. Yeah, I'm probably.
How you doing, Cat Dogs?
Yeah. It's how are you, Cat Dogs, of course, Jessica's asking. Yeah, and of course, the class says no worries, Jessica. Hello to you as well. Welcome back to
Yeah,
you,
I
Leo.
had a good time playing a couple games with Angelo and Anthony.
Good, I'm good, my friend. Okay, Sonic, sounds good. But yeah, like Cousin, it might be too similar there, of course, so.
Good to hear it, Cat Dogs.
Thank you all for being so understanding and considerate about the situation, because of course we've been informing all the mods and everyone, Jessica, about the that platform joke, of course.
Yeah. Like, I understand, like,
Yeah.
it does get a little deteriorating.
Of course, because Jessica can relate, of course, like I say from yesterday with, you know, her running joke being constantly used. Hence why we got the timer today. And obviously, if it does get to a point where that command is spammed, obviously I'll delete it as well, of course. But we'll trust you all, chat,
Yeah.
of course. After today, I think it's, you know, you know, I think all of you are gonna. I can already see that you're all keeping it in mind, of course, and naturally, I know it's only a certain individuals who spam it, of course. So. Why did Switch push me off the platform? Yeah, Sonic.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Good question, Sonic, of course, yeah.
Yeah, good question, Sonic.
Yeah, actually, we'd have to see how Chloe feels really about it being mentioned, like, maybe if her name's not directly part of it, she may not mind, of course, but we have to check with her, like you say, Sonic, really, of course, she's sleeping right now, and as long as we don't spam it in the chat right as we speak, because that's what she was saying from the last stream, like, she didn't like it being spammed constantly, just like how, Jessica was being spammed with her joke yesterday, so, as long as you don't spam it, Sonic, of course.
Munty Mole in the Tiki chat.
Yeah, she likes that, of course. She likes that's her new running joke. She likes cheeky Montemole in the cheeky chat. So, exclamation mark Montemole. She likes that one. It makes her laugh usually.
Yeah.
Got you, Sonic. I'm not surprised. I know what he's like sometimes. Literally, you support Team Switch, Sonic, and then sometimes he'd be taking your coins regardless. Like talking about betrayal, right? Big betrayal, Sonic.
Big betrayal.
We need answers, don't we? We do, Elijah. We need answers, Switch.
Yeah, we need answer Switch.
Obviously, we'll talk with Chloe how she feels about it naturally if we do mention it while she's around. But of course, as of right now, she's of course sleeping, so probably okay to do it a little, you know, in regards to tuition. Naturally, I think it is only because her name was part of it. She probably felt like, you know, everyone was, you know, wherever she went really, she probably felt like it was being overused really, because no matter where she went really, she would have that joke constantly repeated, so it was bound to get overwhelming at a time, wasn't it really, for her? But I think it was just, of course, Troy was spamming it yesterday in the stream, so that's what was the end point to it, I think.
Yeah, and like I said it over on TJ's stream, like when he did the wrestling.
Yeah, exactly. So
like I said it over there too.
Of course, but then Chloe was fine with it, and she would just jokingly say.
Yeah, there wasn't an issue back then, but like.
Yeah. So no one for bad, of course, because naturally, you know, she knows that the intention wasn't to harm. She knows that, of course. She knows that we appreciate her. Oh, has he got the game? Has he got? Oh, I wonder if he's got it recently, because he is thinking to get it. Tia Lael. He did say he might get it because I play it. Would you?
Yeah.
Be... Oh, go on, just you go first.
I'm hoping to get it some point too. Honestly.
Yeah. Would you mind also helping out Jessica and Sable Tia Lael once they get the game, of course. And I'm sure, of course.
I mean, like I've played, like I said, I've played the little demo, like the Splatfest, like before the game came out.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, I can rely on the chat as well. I understand
the controls a little bit.
Right. Yeah. Of course, Carl plays the game a lot, as you've seen, Jessica. So he'll most likely help you as well, isn't that right, Carl? Of course. Your guides are very useful, I will say, Carl. I've looked at them myself, chat, they're very good, they're very good, definitely recommend them. They're actually quality, honestly, they're very well explained. I like the way you do it, Carl, I like the way you pause the footage and then you explain it before like letting the vid play. I think that's a really smart way to do it, and it certainly helped me out as well.
Yes, Sonic, that one. The Splatfest world premiere, like, yeah, it did that.
Oh, I see, Dakota. We were thinking to raid TJ, so we've got 2 raid targets today, essentially, then. This is on Sundays usually, that's the only thing.
Yeah, like, I don't know if TJ is still alive at the moment.
Right. Maybe we might have to go to Majestic Dakota, honestly. Naturally,
yeah, like I'm gonna I'm gonna check here and see if
you wouldn't mind
he's
just
still alive.
Yeah, thank you, Nathan.
Yep, he's still alive at the moment.
Most definitely, Carl. Thank you again, pal, honestly. They definitely helped me in the games for sure. And I'm always keeping them in mind whenever I am, of course, playing with the Veteran Splatoon.
Yeah, TJ's still alive at the moment.
Oh, he is still alive, right, Sonic? So we've got two choices, of course, today. I might still, either way, I'll probably still say hi to the other person, of course. Nice one, Elijah. I was Team
Nice
Shiver.
one, Elijah.
I was Team Shiver for this Splatfest. I was, of course, Team Rock.
I forgot which team I was.
Right, yeah, because you would have played the Splatfest premiere, of course, Jessica. Thanks, Sonic, by the way, of course, for checking that also. Got you, Sonic. Go, we've got Joe Biden, we've got Sonic, we've got Carl, and we've got Elijah. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Unless we do Majestic today and do TJ like for the next time, because I know Majestic's on live on Sundays. That's what I'm thinking, chat. It's tricky, really.
Yeah, let's do Majestic.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do Majestic.
I think Majestic just because she's on live on Sundays. And then we can run into TJ probably like the next time.
Yeah, another time.
I think so. Yeah, I think that. Let's do that, chat. So we'll lock in Majestic today. Yeah, it would be right, Elijah. I wonder if they're gonna go through with it. Because having already done the reruns, I wonder if they're gonna give us another one. I would obviously say yes to it if they did. I'd love another Splatfest.
Nice, Sonic. My favorite colors are pink and purple.
Nice. Of course, blue's my favorite color, of course. I would say.
Yeah.
Pink and purple are also really nice nice colors also. I think blue red is my top three, and then my third color. I think what was it? I think it was purple. Honestly, I think I do like purple. I should like dark purple. A nice variant. And navy blue's my favorite course variant as well.
Yeah, like me and Angela was actually saying yeah.
Let's go.
A couple times.
Anthony say bro today, Jessica?
Huh?
Did Anthony say bro today?
No.
Oh wow, I'm surprised because he said it a lot last time we were recording.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, eventually, Angela, that will be uploaded, so I'm probably gonna try and get it out by, if not tomorrow, probably by the Wednesday, honestly.
Yeah.
Do stay tuned for everyone. There will be a video of our shenanigans on last Friday. It was a lot of fun. Jessica can confirm because of course it was her, Angelo, and Anthony a part of it.
Yeah.
Super solid America it looks. It was an absolute blast, of course, like Angelo was saying.
It was a blast.
We have like item jokes basically, so I think for the banana it was I think what the banana one was there, of course. I think it was something about slipping, I believe. With a banana joke.
I think so, yeah. It was a slip.
That was a slip, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for the bomb, it's I had a blast with that, of course. I hope you had a blast with that, of course. It's a fun one. Whenever we get shelled, it's what the shell.
Yeah.
And the fireball one, you could say it's very heated.
Yeah, so those are all the puns that we use for the different items.
Yeah, so you'll see us saying that a lot in Mario Kart streams chat. Nice ones, Elijah.
Just had a sip of water.
Definitely had it everyone. Self-care, of course.
Yep.
I shall do this. I shall be having it momentarily as well, because you definitely got to do that regular chat.
Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated.
Most definitely.
We don't want you guys getting hydrated and ending up in the hospital because of
Yep.
that.
We don't want any dehydrations. Let's look everyone. Let's go. Kyle Sonic with the fist bump, and Kyle representing the one ahead. Let's go. Iconic Kyle. Nice job, everyone. What more played? You all be looking fresh, of course. You are the heavy weapons whammy. Love that, Kyle. Yep. Heavy
Love
weapons
that, Kyle.
whammy in the chat. Entering the Splatlands is the heavy weapons whammy. Oh, Joe got disconnected unfortunately. Hopefully, oh, he's back though, of course. I don't know what happened with Joe there. I blame the servers though, because they didn't improve the netcode as they said they would. Let's go, Sonic.
How long do you think you're gonna be
Oh yeah, true. Because we have
playing for?
Yeah, so probably like let's say another 20 minutes, and then we'll probably call it a stream of more. I think that'll be the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, so Troy, we are going to be heading over to Majestic.
Oh, we're doing Majestic today, Troy, because I've just been informed by Dakota that she's live, and she's only live on Sundays usually, and of course we can catch TJ on like an food stream most likely. So I'm thinking we raid into Majestic today. But I'll keep Camdog as well on the list because of course we do hang out with Camdog a lot as well. Yep, let's go. Sonic representing the fresh piss head as well. Let's go. Thanks to you, Lael. So yeah, we'll go until half past chat. So and then we'll go raid into Majestic. That'll be the plan. Once again, thank you all for being here. Thank you to Jessica and Corey for being part of the voice call today.
It was a pleasure.
Likewise, matey.
Of course, matey.
Cheeky monkey more into the live chat, right, matey?
Yeah. Cheeky Monty Mo in the cheeky chat.
Oh. Oh. Nice push down. Yeah, Sonic, yeah, I think like that earlier by the looks of it. I'll be checking Discord momentarily, of course, TLL. Oh, some very close encounters with Sonic there. I see you, sir. It goes good with the Nautilus.
Ooh.
think you were close to getting hit right there, Rob.
That was Jessica. With a couple of close calls. Now we just got to keep the pressure on. Oh, Joe's gonna spawn. Time to spawn for him. I'm gonna throw out some ink mines as well. I'm gonna try and keep him back a little bit.
Yeah, I still got your stream on my TV, like I had your stream up on my TV while I was playing games. While I was playing games with Angelo and Anthony, so
I appreciate that.
I was basically looking.
I appreciate that, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back,
Just
Krista.
not paying attention to the chat, like I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Hope you're resting well, of course. We'll be ending ourselves soon. To also call it a night. We're gonna raid into Majestic Queen shortly.
Yeah.
Is she playing Jamboree today, Dakota? Yeah, literally, Sonic. He's not even any look, is he? Joe Biden. He's too powerful, Sonic, is what it is, isn't it? Up at everyone, GG's. Yeah, exactly, Carl. That and the reef sliders, right? Jamboree today. Got you, Dakota. Thank you for letting me know. Nice one. I'll probably be leaving a lurk in Majestic stream today, of course, but Majestic's doing it, but of course, everyone is welcome to join the lobbies, if she's got any lobbies going for Jamboree. She normally does like 4 boards, I believe. But either way, we'll go catch her and see how she's doing. Send her the Shining Sparks from all of us.
Yeah, I just subscribed to Majestic.
Oh, definitely do, Jessica. Yeah, she's amazing, honestly. Thank you, Jessica.
Yeah.
She's a very, very nice personality. She supports all of us, all the content creators. You know, constantly with the shoutouts and you know, she moderates here as well. She's awesome.
Got you, Sonic. That's cool.
Let's go, Sonic. Representing Switch. He'll be proud of that, of course. I did that one time during the Splatoon collab that we did for summer nights. I was like, Switch, can I match your outfit? He's like, go for it, Rob. So I did. Bro, I can't keep up. Also, Elijah, if you want to be cool, Elijah will show you how.
If you want to be cool, let Elijah show you how.
You and Elijah did it. That's right, Sonic, yeah. Bruh.
Bruh, he said.
Got you, Elijah. Thank you, sir. Yeah. If you want to be cool, just go show you how as well from Cat Dogs. She is very cool.
Nightbot is a little slow.
Yeah. Now, of course, that command will have a 5-minute cooldown, of course, just to let everyone know. But we recommend...
you know what I mean.
Cooldown, yeah.
Cooldown.
We recommend that you wait 10 minutes, just, you know, to respect Jessica's wishes there, of course, but yeah, there is a cooldown timer for that now. But we ask that you wait 10 minutes to use that command, of course, in respect to Jessica Lael, like I say. Even though Nightbot only lasts 5 minutes, of course.
You got disconnected,
Joe Biden.
Elijah?
Joe Biden got disconnected as well. He's not even in lookout today, unfortunately. Too much time for Joe Biden.
Elijah.
It must be Sonic for Joe Biden. Yeah, it has to be. I know Splatoon can be unlucky, but it can't be that unlucky. Surely Joe Biden must be having maybe because I know Rick did mention a storm today. Maybe Joe Biden's having that as well.
Maybe.
Maybe from the same state. Could be. It's been pretty raining here, I'll be honest, and we did have a storm the other day as well. No lightning, but we did have a storm. Yes, thank you for the bro, Elijah. But as you can see, chat, of course, spacing it out, like I'm just saying there, so, you know, I'm not constantly saying it to Elijah. Even if he would book even extra day, I'm not going to assume that. Bro, from Sonic, let's go Sonic. That's 2, I need to
And another one from Elijah.
Oh my gosh, the bro from Elijah. That's two from Sonic, I believe. I need to add 2 for Sonic and 2 for Elijah. Too much malarkey in the lobby, exactly, Carl. You know it, of course. Too much malarkey. Like, Joe Biden, you need to ease down with the malarkey. The servers can't handle it. Give the stamp. Maybe if you give the stamper a break, Joe Biden, you know, the servers might cooperate. Too strong, good sir.
I am here with the positive vibes.
Just here with positive vibes. Nice work, Lael. Thanks for joining the lobby, by the way. So we'll probably have time for like, yeah, this will probably be like the...
Had too much malarkey in the lobby.
Yeah.
That's funny, Kyle.
Yep. That is Kyle. He is quite the entertainer.
Kyle, you are hilarious.
Totally agree. I'm always entertained at your stream, Kyle. Honestly, your humor is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably go for another 10 minutes chat, and then we're going to, like I said, raid into Majestic. That's the plan. So we're probably talking 3 rounds, of course. So this is the first of 3 rounds.
Yeah.
We get a double, let's see. Elijah is so back in the chat. Oh, thank you, Ken. Speaking of those chats, of course.
Yeah, I give myself a little shout out.
Yes, of course, the mods, you are welcome to give. Of course, you can give it out. You can shout out yourself, of course. So you all deserve the shout outs.
Yeah.
So for like viewer shout outs, of course, they are everyone but the ones that are like have links posted in them. They're for moderators only. That's how I've done it so far, chat.
Yeah.
I think that's Professor Kyle, yep. Good job, Kyle. Well played, sir. I see you with that order button, I see you.
Yeah, and if you guys ever wanna like subscribe to me, like my username on there is Jessica Wilbur 2025 with no spaces.
21 subs for
You'll
Jessica.
be able to find me that way.
Definitely go sub to Jessica, chat. Let's get her to 30 subs. She deserves it.
Yep, that's my channel right there. Thank you for doing that, Rob.
Of course, Jessica. You deserve it, matey. Yeah, Jessica doesn't make content, but her personality alone deserves the subs.
Yeah.
Jessica has 21 subs. I was her 9th subscriber as well, so she's really grown on the YouTube. So let's go, Jessica.
Like I'm hoping to like start recording
Oh
some
wow,
stuff
that's
soon.
awesome. Well, you got
Like
our support, of course, when you
not
do it.
like
When you
not
do
like not like this year, but
next
probably
year.
next year.
All right, awesome. There you go, chat. Jessica's gonna make
Like somewhere next year.
might
I'm
make content
planning
next year.
on to.
That's one. And OBS decided to buffer for a minute. We're
Of
good though.
course, I won't be having the proper materials
No, of course, yeah.
like a proper like a computer or like a camera or anything. I'm gonna be filming from my phone, of course.
I will be watching them regardless. Won't we, chat? Of course. Rob, me, Chloe, Cherry was at the Motion Team Switch. That's what I heard. Sonic, yeah. During that time, I was, of course, working on the podcast.
Yeah, of course, I wanted to be there, but like I
Membership.
couldn't because I don't have a membership.
No.
Neither does Troy, so he missed out too.
Right, yeah, of course. Yeah, because Switch has been doing member streams recently, every now and again. Nice work, Kyle.
Yeah, there's my channel, guys, if you guys want to sub to me.
Yeah. I, of course, subbed to Jessica Wilbur.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly see how much I got.
We appreciate Jessica.
23! Wow.
Let's get you to 30 subs, shall we, Jessica?
Okay, so I got Nathaniel, like, Nathaniel subscribed to me.
Yeah.
Got Nathaniel.
Thanks, Daniel.
Yeah, Kirby the Star Warrior. They subscribed to me also. Nice.
I was a night subscriber, I believe.
I think so.
Nice work, Kyle. Keeping that middle What did I see? Let's go. And we really got. I think we really got pushed in close. Would I? We got some work to do with the team. Anything can happen though. It's not over till it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, it's like switches here right now with that outfit, Elijah. You look just like Switch.
Yeah.
Swatch gaming.
Watch gaming.
Maybe today we could watch an episode of My Little Pony or Big Time Rush, of course.
I was actually thinking of an episode of Family Game Night.
Yeah, I should have time, of course, if that's not too late for you, Jessica, of course. 'Cause I know you normally have to go around run this, and not usually, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you're able to do it, then yeah, I'm okay to do that.
Yeah.
I'll try out the order replica for the last battle. I think everyone, and then that'll be the end of stream. Let's see if I can find it. I thought I claimed it. Maybe I didn't claim it. I thought I did, to be honest. I don't know if I claimed it. Always next time, of course.
Haha, real funny, Elijah.
I saw Macrop game. I saw Elijah. I saw Elijah.me. Oh no, Elijah. Oh.
Oh no, Elijah. You got disconnected again.
Sorry to that friend, of course. Why Nintendo? Fix your servers.
Fix your servers, Nintendo.
This is my last match as well. Let's do a bonus one for Elijah, of course. If you're able to rejoin Elijah. We'll do one more for you, Elijah, so you can be part of the last battle, but that will have to be the last battle, of course.
Yeah.
We'll do a bonus one for you, pal.
Yeah, and then we'll raid on to Majestic.
Yep.
And we'll call it a stream.
Sounds good. Normally again that's 40 minutes, so yeah, I should have time.
Elijah. You said ye.
Yee. I looked to the ye counter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add so 2 bros from you and Sonic and a year from Elijah. Got it.
Yeah. Or should I say ye?
And I'm on Pedesca as well.
Yep.
Wow, nice work everyone today. You're all smashing it. As always, of course.
Smashing it as always.
Need to get reach ladder out, I think.
Two bros from Sonic and Elijah. Yeah, and Elijah with the year and one for me too.
Right.
Yep. Up my bed a little bit to keep slipping off. It slip off my bed very easily.
Right, yeah. My sheet video is slipping up as well usually. I have to organize them every couple of days. Happy Monkey Monday catalogs for tomorrow, yeah, of course. We need to bring back the Donkey Kong games, don't we, at some point? I might see if I can get Bonanza for next Monday, honestly. No guarantees, chat, but I'm gonna see if I can get it before. Of course, this Monday will be, upcoming Monday will be Mario Kart World, so maybe I could play as DK Mario Kart World, couldn't touch out. We have to do Monkey Monday, don't we? Catalogs again, I think. Yeah, it's been too long, hasn't it? Not bad at all, TLL. Nice work. Good job, of course.
Nice, Telio.
Go for it, Elijah. If you want to, go for it. Oh, seriously, game? Wow.
What? Really?
I got errored out. Right, how many people do we have? Let's see. 1,
What? Really, game?
1, 2, 3.
TJ.
Right, but if I did like let's see. That's the only thing. I'd have to do too much and I literally this. Oh my gosh, that was meant to be the last match as well. Literally a bro moment, Elijah, right?
Definitely a bro moment.
So that's 3 bros from Elijah. Let's add these whilst in the meantime real quick.
Supersonic. Oh, free for Sonic. Okay, free for Sonic. And for the year counter, 1 for Elijah, 1 for me.
Right.
Hi again, Rick.
Hi, Rick.
Yeah, we got you, Sonic.
Yeah. Got you, Sonic. There they can added. So probably what we'll do, chat, then of course, we'll probably have to do like just so we can get through the last one. We'll probably have to do like a friends room. So, we'll do the first come first serve for the last match, and then we'll end it, of course.
Yeah, I hopped off of the voice chat for a little bit. Voice chat with Angelo and Anthony earlier.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm back again.
Let's go, Elijah.
Yeah, me, Angelo, and Anthony played Super Mario Bros. Wonder and a little bit of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So it was a lot of fun.
Glad to hear it, friend. Alright, one last match, everyone, and then we shall raid into Majestic. I'll get her link ready as well. I'm thinking the tag today should be. Oh, go on, just you go first.
Yeah, that was the first time I played Super Mario Bros. Wonder with Angelo and Anthony.
Oh, nice. Glad you enjoyed it, of course. I'm glad it went well.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I'm thinking the tag today could be. I think maybe Splatoon crew raid could be the tag today. I'm thinking. Probably what we'll do, chat. Splatoon crew raid for Majestic. Probably know it's from me, of course. I'm thinking I'm one of. Of course, she knows I play a lot of Splatoon. Splatoon crew will be ready soon. Soon be ready Majestic. Thank you to everyone who's joined the lobbies today, both the public one and the turf wars. Thank you to everyone who's hanging out in the live chat, and of course thank you to Jessica and Chloe once again for being in the voice call today.
You're welcome, it was a pleasure.
Like anything, always a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, it was nice having Noah here for a little bit
and Noah
also.
As well, of course. So yeah, thank you to Noah also for joining for a little bit also. And if you're watching the VOD, Chloe, cheeky Monty Mott into the cheeky chat.
E.
By the way, that was another year for me.
Right. I wasn't sure whether to count it or not. So of course I'll be, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, so that should be next Monday. With Mario Kart World with Switch Gaming and Chloe, so do look forward to that. She's got three performances lined up for us chat, so we've got that to look forward to. From her stage name being Sassy Chloe, so Sassy Chloe will be in the house tomorrow.
Yeah.
I believe she's performing. She's doing Tip That Rule the World. She's dedicating that song to me. So I look forward to hearing that. And of course she's doing. I think she said what was the song she said? I think she said she'll do Dance the Night Away. I think she said. And the other song.
I forgot what the other one was.
Yeah.
What that's for tomorrow.
Human by Christina Perry. That was the other song. That will be Chloe's free song most likely. Of course, may change, but I think she's locked in. Of course, Rule the World and Human for sure. But the other song might change yet, of course. Do stay tuned for it. That'll be the intro of the stream. A bit of 100 Gs. We gave it a good try, team.
Yeah, by the way, I got two dogs here with me. I got Daisy and Bailey with me.
Nice. How are Daisy and Bailey doing today?
They're doing good.
Nice. Got to hear that.
Daisy's trying to get comfortable and trying to go back to sleep.
Oh, bless her.
I kind of woke her up. I scared her and woke her up by accident.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Bless.
Bless her.
Say hi to Daisy, everyone, of course. And yep. And Bailey, and then Bailey, of course. Put some dog emojis in chat.
Yeah.
Nice specs on it. So alright, chat, of course that will be the end of the stream. Thank you again so much. Thank you all again so much for being here. It's greatly appreciated. You all did splattastic. So of course we'll be going on raids. If you would like to stick around for that, you're very welcome to. But never any pressure, as you all know. So I'll post the raid rules in chat. Thank you, Elijah. GG's everyone. Thank you, Kyle. Nice, Sonic. So you're gonna have some luck going into tomorrow, aren't you? Of course. That's a good.
Nice, Sonic.
That'll be good going into the new week, right? You never know, Sonic. It might come into play next Thursday for your 30-turn board with Chloe and myself. And of course, Jessica will be part of that as well.
Yeah.
So I look forward to that, Sonic, of course. Alrighty, so the hashtag today will be Splatoon Crew Raid. And of course we'll be raiding into Majestic. She's currently playing number raid, so let's give her a splattastic raid, shall we? If I can manage on YouTube, let's see.
Yeah, I just hopped over to Majestic's stream over on my phone.
Oh, she's got
so I got your stream up on my TV.
She's got a VTuber model. That's nice. Let's go, Majestic. Right, I'll give her a like and of course get her link. Thank you, Sonic. That'll be the hashtag today, and here's the link posted in chat. So let's go, of course, go over to her and say hi, and see how it's going. Like I say, you'll see me again tomorrow for some Mario Kart World action. So do look forward to more shenanigans. But until then, if then OBS decides to cooperate, I don't know what OBS is doing today. There we go. But until then, of course, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Have a lovely jubbling night or day. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Stay fresh, don't get caught off the hooks. Catch you later. Exactly, Elijah, yeah, you know it, of course. Have a good night, Kyle. Have a good night, Elijah. Have a good night, Sonic. Have a good night, of course, to Rick. Have a good night, and Cat Dogs. Have a good night, Cat Dogs. Have a good night, Rick. And like I just said, yep. And who else did I? Anyone else did I see? Have a good night, Dakota, and Chris. Have a good night, Krista, and everyone who's come through today, of course. Bye, Elijah. You all take it easy, and wishing you all the best always, and shall see you all again soon, of course. Bye for now, chat. Bye, Cat Dogs.
Hey, everybody.
Take it easy, everyone.